Hail to the king, baby.
Hello, motherfucker.
Welcome to the party, pal. Your friendly neighborhood master Cass here. I hope you're well. Happy Thanksgiving. I hope you're stuffed. I know I am. Well, kind of, but whatever. I've got enough in me to keep me going. Coffee, of course, speeds the plow. I'm here with a few friends because, as you know, it is Black Friday, and well, we like to spend money on Black Friday on stupid things, such as ridiculous films that only a few of us like, such as My Killer Podcast.
What's up, films? Ridiculous films. I can't wait to buy some ridiculous films.
Another mutual friend of ours that spends way too much money on cardboard, Mr. Bullet Blade.
All films should have cardboard. They just need to have the cardboard on the films.
You know, I don't disagree with you. And someone, you know, but we can't have a well-rounded conversation without a professor. So let me invite to the stage Professor Cinema, the turkey taker.
Let's see how empty my bank account is going to be after these films.
Yeah. You know, we talk about Black Friday as a time for sales and discounts and all that stuff. But a lot of the new stuff is not going to be on sale. That's full fucking price. So, you know, and there's people who are going to jump on, oh my God, I can't believe this came out on 4K. I have to get it now, especially the stuff that Severin's putting out. Look, nothing in the Severin catalog is going to sell out. Nothing is going to sell out nowadays. So anything that comes out tonight that you really want, you don't have to spend nearly $50 on it. You can wait till next Black Friday and get it, a half off, unless you really need it. But again, it's your money, your choice. I know Bullet Blake is somebody who's not going anywhere near Severin tonight. Yes?
Just say no to $55 for 4 flies. Just say no. Just say no. I have not made a purchase for them since that release, literally.
They should make a shirt just for you, and you'll be the only one wearing that one. Let's check in with the chat. Super G is here. What's up, my dude? My wallet will literally cry tonight. You know, you hear that all the time, and honestly, you just have to make peace with the fact that you want to buy these things, and just embrace it and be like, fine, fuck it. I'm getting it. Dave G, that is a good point. If we get the keep tonight, which, by the way, there's a poll going on right now, if you're watching live, in the live chat, are we getting the keep, yes or no? If the keep comes out tonight, it's possible that it won't make it to a sale, because I think it's a movie that a lot of people have wanted to get their hands on. I'll tell you right now, it's a 5-star movie for me. I love it. It's an incredible goddamn movie. Highly, highly recommend it. There's a reason people want it. So if it's here and it's, going out of business, then I'm definitely going to be paying full price for it. What do you think, Blake? You're the big Vinegar guy. Do you think we're getting the keep, or do you think it's a next year tease to get people to subscribe?
Well, I've been going back and forth with it, honestly. It's like, But honestly, that's all that people have been talking about on Facebook is it's the keep, it's guaranteed the keep. And they did the same thing last year with Existence. So, I mean, yeah. I would love it to be the keep. I want it better be something good, because the rest of them, it better be something good.
Yeah. I mean, the keep would be massive. Another one that people are saying it is Jade. And I remember when Jade came out, no one made a big shit about that. I don't even remember what it was about, except I think Linda Fiorentino's naked in it, which yay. But I don't know that I need to spend $50 on it necessarily. I don't know.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That was almost one of my picks for Voyage to the Bottom of the Barrel.
Jade? Really? Wow.
It's rated terrible. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I really, really, really love Linda Fiorentino.
Yeah. She's an incredible actress, naked or clothed. See, Mel, I'm not completely disgusting human being. Just only sometimes.
Oh, okay.
I love Beyond the Law. Beyond the Law is so good.
99% of the time.
99% of the time, I'm a gentleman.
You're disgusting.
Jordan C. Jordan C. Thank you, my friend. Good day to you. Spend responsibly. Those are wise words, my friend. Web Movie One, what's up? I miss you as well, man. We live literally so close. We barely see each other. We got to do something, man. I hope you're well. Mel, go ahead, Professor.
The only responsibility that Bullet applies to when he buys movies is whether or not it has a slipcover.
Yeah,
it matters. Yep. It matters.
I mean,
if it does, then he's just going to buy it. He doesn't care what it is.
No.
Mel, are you excited for the sale? Is there anything you're targeting besides finding some shitty movie that we're going to get everybody to send you?
Right. I think me and Sydney already decided that it's going to be Thong Girls.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
No, I'm not excited for anything, but I always end up buying something. So we'll see.
That's funny. You know, Thong Girls, here we go. Here's Sydney's thing. I was wondering what Mel would try to get everyone to send her this year. Looks like it's going to be Thong Girls. It's actually not a bad price. $20.
Ooh.
You know? But apparently it's the least sexy Jess Franco movie from the reviews I've heard. So I don't know. Mel's all about the coochie close-ups, from what I understand.
I just love it. I just love it.
Your face? I love it. Jesus Christ, we're only 7 minutes in, people. Calm down. It's not even late at night yet. Anyway. Yeah, here's a good question. Where was it? From Stephen C. I'm curious to know what everyone's favorite VS release this year was. My favorite was Red Rock West. Professor, we'll go to you. Is there one that Vinegar Syndrome released? You're like, oh man, this is the best thing. I can't even remember, honestly. Invasion USA, but that was last year. Go ahead.
I haven't bought any Vincent this year. At all. So
okay,
we'll see if I actually, if it's the keep, I'll be excited about that because I enjoy that one. That's a fun one.
Absolutely. All right. Well, Blake, what about you? Is there one that sort of stands out? I mean, I know you unboxed them finally, but did you watch them?
I mean, Southern Comfort's up there for me. Probably Navy SEALs, actually.
Was that this year?
Yep, that was this year.
Was it?
Wow. Really? I guess maybe halfway. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Yeah, Navy SEALs was actually really shockingly damn good.
Yeah, I love that movie. So, in Red Rock West, I mean, like, I'll probably do like a top 10. So it'll be one of those probably in the top spot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember the other titles, and I can't fucking think of half of them because I haven't even gotten a chance to watch half of them yet. So,
Mel, what about you? Did you pick up anything from Vinegar Syndrome this year, or not yet? Wow.
Nothing. I've been saving all my money for the sale.
Well, and of course, the rub is that this isn't even the best sale. The best sale is Subscriber Week. Which is happening in about a month, a little over a month. The first week of January. So anything you're eyeing on that's over 1,000, I would wait because there's a very good chance you're going to see it for $10, $15 Subscriber Week. That is the best sale window. Black Friday is no longer the king when it comes to saving money at Vinegar Syndrome. Or, well, yeah, I guess only because the only ones that do that. Severin. Go to Deep Discount if you want to find a good deal for them because Deep Discount will always give you a better price, and they ship pretty well from my experience. Steven says his favorite was Red. Okay, no, we got that one. Southern Comfort. Alex says Southern Comfort. Sydney says I could say something classy, but I'd be lying to myself. It was Crazy Fat Ethel which is a super fun movie. It was a very, very fun movie. Griff says, "Evening, everyone. Time for our Super Bowl." Yeah, this is it. This is the big game where we save $8 on shitty movies. 'Cause that's pretty much what it is. That's pretty much the discount. Corey says LFG. That's right. Brendan says, "What the fuck is up, MC?" Lots and lots. Good to have you here. No Lock says Invasion USA, but that was last year, right?
Nope, that was this year.
That was this year. Okay, that was good. I'll say that one then. I'll say that one, just to be different. Here's another one that's been thrown out for Vinegar Syndrome. Iced. It's not a good movie. I don't know why everybody wants Iced. You can see it on YouTube right now, in okay VHS quality. It's not great, but everyone's dying for this fucking movie. Mel, are you familiar with Iced?
Nope.
Don't buy it. What about you, Blake? I'm sure you've seen Iced.
Oh, I've seen Iced. Yeah.
Do you think?
I wouldn't mind Iced, honestly. I mean, it's not. It wouldn't be like, man, fuck this stupid movie. It'd be like, all right, that's fine. Like, it wouldn't be something I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah. But I mean, The Keep is fuck yeah. Iced to be, yeah, it's all right. It's better than half the titles they put out this year.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly better than what did you just put up? Blood Tracks. Yeah, better than Blood Tracks in my opinion.
Yeah, I think it's better than Blood Tracks.
Yeah, it's TBYB on YouTube, guys. Professor, are you a fan of Iced?
I haven't actually seen it, so I couldn't tell you left or right.
I'm gonna guess you won't be, but I'll let you make that decision on your own. Manx,
what would be fun is if Vincent would listen to everybody that says "give us Freaked," and they would finally give us Freaked, even though there's no clues for it. There's been nothing for it.
Right. Oh man. I mean, they sort of listened with Fade to Black because everybody wanted that. I'm sure they tried to get Freaked. I'm sure there's a reason that they can't get Freaked, but I mean that's a movie that you put a lot of money into. That people would buy the shit out of that.
Yeah, it'd have to be a VSU or something.
Yeah, that'd be amazing. Manx, thank you so much for the contribution to the Black Friday Cardboard Fund. Much appreciated. DJ, that's a good question. Did we find out what the VS Votes thing was tonight? I'm not sure. Last time we didn't until people got their shipments, right, Blake?
Yeah, I don't think they told us until we got it in the mail.
And then it's like, oh, it's an extra slip for Fatal Games.
Yeah, it was that. I didn't care for that.
Off.
Yeah.
So we probably will not know. So,
but the year before that was another slip for Invisible Maniac, which was sick.
Yeah, but this is more. Like I think I forgot what but it was more money than just like $10. I forget what the VS Votes how much it was, but if somebody knows, let me know in the comments. So it's gotta be more substantial than just an extra fucking slipcover or something. I want to
say it was like $25, was it?
It was something like substantial where I was like, oh wow, this could be like a box to hold something. Or a t-shirt that says sucker.
And I want to say it was like 24 or $25. I feel like. But I'd have to go back and look.
We are about 15 minutes away. Mel, there's a lot of stuff happening sale-wise in November. One of you, I know you've taken advantage of the Criterion sale, and you just put out a video. Do you want to give us your? You don't have to spill all the beans of what you picked up, but what are your two favorite things that you picked up during the sale?
During the Criterion sale?
Mm-hmm.
I picked up Risky Business. I was super duper excited about that one. And I don't know how excited I am about this one, but I picked up Gummo. I haven't seen it, but I've been hearing some really interesting things about it. So I'm excited to watch it because if all the things I've been hearing about that one is true, it's going to be a gross and disgusting watch, and that intrigues me.
Do you like spaghetti?
I do. Do I like it in a dirty bathtub? I don't know.
Yes. For example, like this. Because you do. Did you pick up the 4K of this?
I did.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, so I can't wait to see that 4K goodness.
God. All right. All right. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you're looking forward to that. I mean,
talk about something that's nice. Risky Business has one of my favorite Porsches ever.
Oh, nice.
I'm really excited to rewatch that one. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but I love the artwork that they decided to use for the cover of that one. I mean, it's just him in like the t-shirt or whatever, but it was an interesting choice.
He needs a slip.
Well, the good thing about Criterion is they're pretty consistent about their packaging.
They have one. I think one had a slip. Pink Flamingos, I think, had a slip. But yeah, it's
my Night of the
well,
Hunter copy had a slip cover on it.
Really?
Yeah, it was like a big deluxe fucking like.
Oh, digipack kind of thing.
Yeah, they'll do like digipacks or they'll do just the regular plastic cases. But there was one release, I forget what it was called. It was like some kind of time something that came with a lenticular slip, which was weird.
Yeah.
Dave G says Gummo just proves they will put any pile of shit on 4K.
This is true. I did hear that this is an odd release for them, which also I found intriguing because they put out like a bunch of weird stuff anyway.
Yeah. Ash says 25. Dave G is saying 24. So yeah. So it's got to be substantial. It can't be some. Jordan says it's probably just a sticker. Oh man. No, it's gotta be something good. Fluffy Gamer in the house. What's up, my man? Happy Thanksgiving, buddy. He says Gummo is a classic cock-a-doodle-doo. I'm sure that's a reference to Gummo, or he's gone nuts. I don't know. But
I guess we'll find out.
I've never seen it, to be fair. I've never seen it because of that fucking bathtub scene. I'm like, yeah, that's not for me.
No, definitely not.
But I can tell you right now, that film was not made for these eyes. So I'm going to back away. Done with this one. VP Reef, thank you so much. Highly appreciated, and you're welcome for the shows. We get a big kick, and if nobody were joining me, I'd still be here shouting to the darkness, and my wife's trying to get sleep behind me. She's not asleep yet, but our bed is like literally right here, so she might have to sleep with the kids tonight because we're going long and strong, and not on live, but in the other way. I would do that there, but now it's live. So anyway, stop talking, Mel.
Good Lord.
Thank you, Fluffy. It's a reference from Gummo. Thank you, friend. I hope you're well, man. Miss you. And congratulations. I forget the number, but I know he's been sober for quite a bit. So that's a huge achievement, my friend. Alex had a pot of coffee, so he's ready. I'm glad you're ready. Oh, Nathan, me too. I did get the Valdoon double feature, and I'll tell you what. They disappointed me. I didn't like either movie for different reasons. Not to go too deep into it, but I felt Zombie was too slow, and I think Seventh Victim lost to me story-wise. Like it was weird. So I wouldn't necessarily recommend it unless you're a big fan of black and white cinematography, and then yes, go ahead and pick it up. Did I miss one? I feel like I missed something. I wanted to go back to. Oh, SJ Miola says, just subscribe to the entire panel. Well, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Homer Simpson is here. Is Six String Samurai down to $5 tonight? Not tonight, but subscriber week maybe. Subscriber week, it's a potential that you will see it then.
If it's $5, I might pick up like 5 or 6 copies.
Why do you have a table with a wonky leg that you need something to prop it up with?
I love Six String Samurai.
I enjoy it too.
Okay,
It's right up my weird shit alley.
So pay
Love
pay
it.
$20 for it. That's not bad.
I don't want to pay that much for it. I'm crazy.
Wow, man.
I'm very stingy with my money, man.
I guess we can't blame you for that. Let me check in with the votes here. Votes are coming in fast. So maybe see what 95 votes for are we getting the keep tonight? If you're watching live, go ahead and vote. I'll keep it on for another few minutes to see what people are predicting. I'm hoping it's something good. I'm hoping you know what? When we got what's that musical one, Mel, that we loved? Rock Aliens.
Rock Aliens. Voyage of the Rock Aliens.
Voyage of the
Yeah.
Rock Aliens.
When that first came out, I'm like, fuck this shit. I am done. And then the movie turned out to be really fun. So,
Everybody loved it. Literally
That was a lot of
everybody.
fun.
I'm up for that kind of, hey, let's have a good fun discovery of something really insane. I'm happy with that, but I feel like those are few and far between, and we just get shit like Blood Tracks, which I mean it's not terrible, but it's not a. You shouldn't pay 30 something bucks for it. Thank you. 9 more minutes to go. Super G says it has to be the keep. It's pretty much leaked online. Yeah, the artwork leaked, but someone brought up a good point that what if it was hey, subscribe next year. We're getting. By the way, you can't subscribe tonight if you're wondering. You have to subscribe at the beginning of January. Most of you know that. But I don't know if it's not tonight. That's definitely going to be either a January title or hey, coming halfway to Black Friday, 2025, the keep. And people go, oh, it's going to be as good as the keep. We have to subscribe to get all the other things. And then it's the keep is probably the best thing released that year. But we'll see. We shall see. We got to remain hopeful. Mel, besides Thong Girls, are there any thong-related movies you'll be picking up tonight?
I don't know. I don't have any plans of picking anything up probably, but there always ends up being stuff that I end up buying. So we'll see.
Well, you can trust us. We'll point you in the right direction.
I have faith that you will.
And we'll make sure that you make the wise choice because we believe in you and we trust you. Well, that's the opposite. We love you and we care about you. That's what I meant to say. But we also believe and trust in you. Anyway,
I was gonna say, wait a minute.
The poll is closed. Out of 101 votes, are we getting the keep tonight? Wow, that's pretty split down the middle. 54% yes, 45% no. Dang. I thought people would be a little more positive there, but I don't know. Well, we shall see. We're also getting VSAs. We're getting VSU, I think. Another VSU.
I think of VSU. I think.
Trainer DC Watchers would be awesome, man. Somebody's got to put that movie out.
Ooh, I'd be down for that.
That's my favorite Corey Haim movie, man.
Yeah.
Even, I mean, I love Lost Boys, but man, Watchers is so fun. That'd be great. I'd be down for that. Bob's Blu-rays, what's up, my man? I hope you're well. Oh, you know what? I know you sent something.
What's up, Bob?
He had a question, and I was gonna highlight, and then the chat went nuts on me. He asked about Blood Tracks. I personally didn't love it. I think I gave it either 2 or 3. Buyer beware, but it's on YouTube. TBYB on that. Mr. Mansion says, "I love you for hearing Mel's laugh is the best. Hearing you all laugh!" Exclamation point.
That's very sweet. Thank you.
Whoa. My Siri just laughed. Hey Siri, can you laugh? Okay, fuck you. She sucks.
Apple never works when you want it to.
What? Okay.
Figures.
Yeah. Jonathan says it's January 6th. Your brother Kaz doesn't appear tonight on the show. At first I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? Oh, that January 6th. He will not be appearing on the show. Sorry, you're gonna have to invade my house. But he sends his best. He's at home with his mom. They're having a quiet Thanksgiving. I'm trying, guys. I try every time. I invite him every time. He's just not up to it. But he misses you guys and he loves you guys.
Aw, we miss and love him too. I actually did have somebody ask me the other day if he was going to be on the stream.
I
know.
It's crazy, you know. The people you connect with that you'll never meet, and then somehow they're like, well, where's BC? I'm like, man, that's cool. You know, it's just a random guy who made us watch a blurry black and white movie.
I love it.
But he sends his best to everybody. Brendan Timmons, no Thanksgiving for me, working 12 hours. Wow. And no sales order spent. Spent my money set aside. Oh wait, spent my money set aside for that on a new 4K receiver that showed up today, broken. Oh, that sucks.
Well, hopefully it's got a warranty.
Yes, hopefully you can get that taken care of. But that sucks. And anybody who's at work right now, well, thank you for watching. Hopefully we can make it more entertaining for you. I'm gonna bring in our website here because we're about 3 minutes away here.
Whoop, whoop.
Ash says, can we ever get Tales from the Crypt on Blu-ray? Yes? I don't know. It's not really up to me, but sure. We'll see.
I think Tales from the Crypt is in a weird like legal situation because half the show was done by or the first 2 seasons was like HBO, and then the rest of it was done by TNT. So I don't know who actually owns the rights to the whole show.
Bizarre. I'm sure it'll get solved eventually. Plastic Static. I've seen Thong Girls. It's a fun 80s Franco. All right, Mel, you're in luck.
Nice.
It's a fun one. By the way, people watching live, would you like this or this? Let us know which version you prefer of the screen. Do you want us at the bottom or do you want us at the side? We'll take just a mini poll from those who are commenting live to see what orientation you prefer. Spooky guy in the house. What's up, MC? Always good to see you. I'm ready to spend money I do not have. Well, you're in the right place for that. Or maybe not. I don't know. Brendan says, is Severin going to do this 70% off section again? We don't know. They haven't hinted at that, but they will be doing a box set sale on Saturday. So go back and take a look at that. But it's, older box sets. So if you haven't bought a box set in like a year or two, you probably get a good deal on something. Dave G says, I love shitty slashers. Iced will be bought by me. Oh, good. That was like Dr. Zeus. I like that. Corey K says, you're all nuts. 6-string ain't that bad. All right, so you and Blake and Professor are the ones who love it. Mel, have you seen 6-string Samurai yet?
Yeah, I have it back there. It's fine.
You love it.
I don't love it.
She wants to buy a second copy for $5.
I mean, if it's $5, right, it can hold up my tables.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Everybody gonna disrespect that movie like that. It's crazy.
We are a minute away. We have 186 people watching at the moment and only 62 thumbs up. So please drop a thumbs up on the video. Consider it your ticket to the show. Highly appreciated. I don't do these very often, so let's remind the algorithm that we're still here. So do drop a thumbs up. Highly appreciated. And then you can sit comfortably and not feel like you're here illegally, because if you don't give a thumbs up, you're here illegally, and damn you. But anyway, Ash says, will Hack-O-Lantern ever ship out from Massacre Video? What? Hack-O-Lantern's already out. Is there a new version? Oh, is there a 4K? Oh shit, 9 seconds. All right, hold on, here we go. Ready. 3, 2, 1. Okay, chicken buns. Here we go. It is the fucking keep.
Woo!
Wow. Oh, Sliver. Wow. Dang. Okay. Oh, who killed Teddy Bear? All right. All right. It is the keep. Dang. All right. I'm just refreshing again and again to make sure that I'm not missing anything. All right, the sale is live, guys. Tear into it. What do you think, Mel? The keep. Are you familiar with it? Are you interested in picking it up?
I'm familiar with it. I don't know that I've seen it though. I don't think I've seen it, but I'm gonna pick it up for sure. So that is a yes from me.
All right. 12,000 units. Holy shit, they knew this would sell. It's fucking crazy. $45 for this one. Blake, how many copies of the keep are you getting?
I'm just gonna get the one that it comes with.
You're not buying a second one just in case?
No, not for this. Everyone who wants this movie is gonna buy this movie. So
I do like the art for it that they used.
Yeah.
Yeah, simple and bold. I like that. I like the artwork on Sliver too.
Man, this looks great. Oh, this is such a fun movie. Great cast. I mean, it's
the cast is spectacular.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's good stuff, man. Oh, this is great. This is really good. Well, I guess we can't really shit on their secret titles anymore because after this and Existence, it's like, well, all right. I guess they do kind of keep the pretty cool titles for last. All right, the keep. We'll look at the details in a moment. I just want to do an overview right now.
How long do you think it'll take those 12,000 units to sell out?
I don't know. I'm gonna say. First of all, are you picking it up right now, Professor? Or are you waiting till potentially cheaper?
I think I might wait until it's potentially cheaper. But I am really into it.
Yeah, it could. I mean, it literally could sell out this weekend, or it could last until maybe the halfway sale. Who knows? It's one of those things you can't really predict. Are people just talking out their ass? Oh, I'm gonna buy it first time, the first minute I see it, or not? Who knows?
I mean, I think there was a certain level of excitement behind this one, so I think there will be a good amount of them that go fairly quickly. But 12,000, I don't know that quite that many will go. So maybe just keep an eye on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, and it'll be here after the sale too, potentially. We'll see. We did get 3 new slipcovers for the Galindo movies, which if you don't have it, oh fuck. Hold on a second here.
Wait, is that a slipcover for Don't Panic?
Yeah. So yeah, if you don't have slipcovers for these, highly recommend. Well, all 3 of them are great. They're all really fun movies. Grave Robbers, and Cemetery of Terror are the best, and Don't Panic is the last. But they're all pretty entertaining, I think. Are you thinking of buying those slipcovers, Bullet Blake?
Yes.
Oh, you look so pissed.
Oh man. Dave G's thinking it sells out quicker than Rad, which lasted 2 months at 12,000. Oh. Well. Michael Howard says Sliver. Another reason I won't be resubscribing. Horrible last 2 years.
I like Sliver.
Yeah, I don't have any problems
okay.
with Sliver.
Yeah, it's fine. No, Alex says no Jade. I'm out. Man,
This Don't Panic cover isn't as good as the original one.
Yeah. It's I mean, it's nice that they're doing it, but where's the little arrow guy?
My Don't Panic doesn't have a slipcover, so I need that.
You should get it.
Yes. Getting
It
that.
is how much? Oh, slip only is $8. Make sure you grab it before it runs away. What else? Is there anything else popped up? I think that's it. Then we got Who Killed Teddy Bear for cinematograph, which I've heard the name, but I've never seen it. Has anybody here seen this movie?
Mm-mm.
No. Cinematograph lost me. I just have no interest.
I know Salminio though. I've watched. Salminio was a popular actor way back in the day.
Yeah, Rebel Without a Cause. It could be a good movie, but we're not as familiar with it, I think, as I guess they think we should be. I don't know. I mean, Go Fish, I think was probably the highlight of that line, right, Blake? In terms of amazing.
Hell, the fucking Red Rock West is like the real good title.
Yeah. What a weird lineup. I mean, okay, so I thought there was another VSA. I thought we were getting another VSA. All right, so just the one. All right, well, I'll come back to that. So I saw this one. This is also on YouTube. Neither the Sea Nor the Sand. It's a love story. It's basically a Lifetime Channel zombie movie. This woman is married, but she meets this like lighthouse keeper guy, and she falls in love with him, and they run away together. And then he, actually, in this scene, they're running through the beach. They're frolicking as you do, and he just kind of falls over and has a heart attack. Oh, there it is. See, there he is. Falls over, has a heart attack, and there he is dead. And like, oh, he's dead. But then he just kind of comes back the next day, and he's a zombie. And she's like, okay, cool. And that's the movie. It's very strange.
Oh,
It's very good.
Strange. It was okay.
I'm like half in and half out. I don't know.
It didn't go hard enough. It felt like it was like there were times like, oh shit, this could get really interesting because he's trying to keep his secret. But then a couple things happened. Okay, that's cool. But then the ending is very bland, without giving anything away beyond the fact that I think overall it's a disappointing Lifetime Channel type of movie. So kind of fits the VSL brand in a way. I think Mel would like it. I'm not in a joking way. I think you would like it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think you would enjoy it. Not just because you're a lady, but I don't know. Would it be wrong to say that you're into gothic romances and things like that? Okay. I take
Maybe.
that. Okay, I guess it is wrong. You will hate it.
Into that.
Okay, you'll hate it then.
Okay.
There's Women on the Run here. This is the VSA. Wow, this is a very different looking VSA. This feels like it's. Oh wait, is it drawn? Almost looks like. It's hard to tell. It's like pictures, but also drawn.
I don't know. They need to up their game on VSAs. Like, I'm sick of this like Vinegar Syndrome Asia line. Like literally every fucking title now.
Yeah, it is odd that that's what it's become.
They could have made their own like sub-label just for if they picked up the rights to all these fucking movies. It seems like they did all at once. Just fucking make your own, make a new sub-label for it.
Yeah. I think it would have sold just as well, or maybe more. Yeah, I don't know. It could be great, but I think the VSAs have morphed. Oh, okay. Don't get excited, people. It's just kung fu.
I don't know. I might pick up this one.
All right, full price or wait for a sale?
I might actually pick it up tonight.
Whoa, man, that's crazy.
I have a weakness for kung fu flicks.
I get you. DJ reporting in. Last gasp is $8.75, 75% off.
Ooh.
Oh, there you go. That's not bad. It's a good movie. I like that movie. Super G's buy and keep. Slipcover is really nice. There you go. Maddie K says 12 sold in a weekend. Sounds insane. Well, we'll see. We'll have to keep an eye out. I know there's a way to keep track of the inventory. So if somebody can do that on their end, let me know what it's selling at now. That'd be great. Oh, fresh merch is dropping daily, by the way. What else? Yeah, no, I think we're caught up with everything. We'll go into details to all those things in a minute. I don't think there's any new partner title. I think it's just the same old stuff, just whatever's on sale. And the sales are gonna start. Well, the Hitman Heart was a re-release. Let's see. We're gonna go down. These aren't on sale. No, I don't think so. Okay. Amityville Curse, that's a re-release. Isn't Samurai Wolf part of it? No, I guess not. Okay, great. So it starts at All About Lily Chow Chow, which I wouldn't recommend at all. Now, be careful going to the partner section because a lot of the partner stuff doesn't have slipcover anymore, if that's something that interests you. So, buyer beware there for that one. I don't think any partner titles are jumping out at me specifically. Because the stuff I wanted usually sold out pretty fast, so I had to grab it. What about you, Blake? Is there anything subscriber or partner title wise you were waiting on?
No, I pretty much buy it all. Like, I already get the sale because I'm a subscriber, so it doesn't really make any difference to me. The partner labels. I actually didn't buy a whole lot of partner labels this year. Actually, this month I bought a shitload of them. Actually, like I spent like $200 already this month on it, and now I got another $100 in my cart. So,
good times.
I bought some dumbass fucking partner labels this month too. I just looked at my order and I was like, "What the hell was I doing?" I ordered that Aladdin movie. Like, what the hell? I'm
glad you ordered it. I'm going to borrow it to watch it.
I was like, wait, what? But yeah,
that's what they hope. They hope that people will just like, oh, I'll give it a try. Like, wait, what the fuck? Too late, man. Sorry. You're stuck with it. It doesn't have the slipcover, but I do recommend this documentary. We Kill for Love. It's super long. I want to say it's like 3 hours. And it's all about erotic thrillers. Exhaustive, fun, and educational. And there's a ton of boobies throughout. Really entertaining for fans of the genre and just fans of I would say 90s. If you grew up in the late 80s, 90s, and you watched Showtime or HBO, then that's the documentary for you. You'll be like, I remember those boobs. Right, Mel?
Yeah, never forget them.
That's why you're here, Mel. To make me smile. Good times. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is pretty weird shit. There's a ton of Saturn's core, which may or may not float somebody's boat. Yeah, I think I'm good in the partner department for now. Personally. Let's go over to. Did I? Oh, where is it? Oh, I moved it over. That's what I did. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna bring Severin back into play over here. Let's go visit the Severin website real quick. Oh, it didn't transport over. There it is. Hello. Am I on here? Yes. All right. Okay, reload. Oh, this is the policies. What the hell? I had the thing. Okay. Well, Black Friday's in full force here. The website is working. We're not going to have a website crash out. Luckily, they fixed that issue. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the cannibal movies, so they don't appeal to me in 4K. But what about you, Mel? Do you enjoy a good Italian cannibal movie?
I don't mind them. I'll watch them. They're usually like one and done watches for me, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't sit there and like watch them all the time.
Well, that's good to know. That'd be psychotic. Yeah. So you don't think you need them on 4K for $45?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. No, I think that's the right choice. I'm gonna skip over Blake because I know what he's gonna say. Professor Cinema, are you a cannibal fan and do you need him on 4K?
No.
Great. I like how verbose you are about your answers.
I'm not a big fan of really anything cannibal. Like I'm not even a huge fan like of the Cannibal Holocaust. I never really liked that one either. It's just not my jam.
Yeah. So you're not getting the 4Ks that are almost as expensive as like a medical treatment.
I like having my kidneys, and I don't want to sell one to actually try and buy some of this.
Right. I get that. Blake, where do you stand on cannibal movies in general?
They're not for me, actually. It's not. It like he said, it's just not been something that I care to really watch. So, none of these jump out at me that I want to buy, and I'm just looking at it, and I'm like, how can the MSRP for Delicatessen be $70? Get the fuck out of here! Come, and they add it on here, like they add like, oh, plus booklet with exclusive slipcover. All of them say plus booklet. You know what? That's not a selling point. It's like probably like an 8-page little like stapled fucking booklet that's shoved inside the case. Like, don't throw that on there as if you're getting like some perfect bound book. Like, get the hell out of here. It's still just a fucking 3-disc set with a standard slipcover. Oh, they did this.
I love it when he rages out.
I don't get why they're putting their price point so fucking high. It doesn't make any sense.
I mean, they must be selling because they keep doing it, I guess.
Well, they also like to lead people to believe that they're selling by selling out, and then, oh, magic, they found a new box with fucking 500 copies in it. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Like, they're the worst when it comes to that shit.
100%. You nailed that.
Oh, magic. I mean, they do it so that they can sell. The sale price would be $35, which is insane that's the sale price.
We pay less for VSUs. Like, VSUs cost less than this. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I think all the boutique labels have just got to the point where they're like, well, we've got a big enough fan base, they're gonna buy it. They could charge $80 for this, and people would still buy it.
Mm-hmm.
$80 without a slipcover. and people would grab it like, oh, I gotta get
Yeah,
that.
there's completionists that are just going to do it for the sake of doing it, and it's like these labels know that, and until people start getting some like, I don't know, like I haven't purchased from Severin since 2022 now, so
I mean, I'd be tempted if it was something like Mario Baba that he did with like Christopher Lee or something, but
okay, they put out movies I want all the time, but the ones they put out that I want don't have fucking slipcovers, so I don't fucking buy those either.
I'm gonna have to do my shopping on my phone. I just got an update. This is probably moving faster than we think. DJ Depression says the Keep just dropped below 8,000 units. That's
Holy
nuts.
shit.
Shut up.
that is
Is that
crazy.
To be fair, that's also they probably just entered the numbers for all the subscribers who just got their purchases added on there because it's included, so that automatically, I don't know how many subscribers they have, but they have to have at least 3,000 to 4,000.
Yeah.
Well, that's great then.
Or maybe not. Who knows? Who knows how many people bit? Okay, well,
I would bet a lot because there's been quite the buzz about this movie.
Even people who don't even know it. Well, I gotta get it because people are saying it's coming out. I gotta grab it.
I feel like it's probably a lot more people that don't know it.
Oh, I'm sure. I am sure. Oh, right. There's the Vinegar Syndrome sweepstakes. 200 points gets you one entry. What kind of shit is that? So now they want you to use your hard-earned points on some bullshit.
What's the sweepstakes? What's the thing to win?
Okay, hold on. Where is it? Where'd it go? Okay, let me go to the main page. And then is it this?
The Lost City of Black Friday.
Or is it? Hold on, maybe it's not this, but I'll look through this. Okay. Lost Treasure Sweepstakes. During each day of the Lost City of Black Friday sale, which is I guess what they're calling it, VSMC members will have the opportunity to redeem their hard-earned points for entries into the sweepstakes. One lucky winner will be selected for each day and will be announced on the following day around 12 p.m. Winners will receive a very special package containing a plethora of lost treasures. So I'm guessing out of print shit. Entries will be gathered based on the day the sweepstakes entry was submitted. Example, if a customer submits 5 entries, which is 1,000 of your points, I think, on Friday and 3 entries on Saturday, 5 entries will go toward the Friday drawing and 3 will go toward the Saturday drawing. Well, that makes sense. The more entries submitted each day, the better your odds. Well, yeah. So that just feels like a trick to get people to waste their points so they can't use them on free stuff that Vinegar Syndrome doesn't want to give you. I don't know. Blake, what do you think? Sweepstakes, is that worth it?
You know, I want to say I have like 19,000 fucking points. So
it's still not worth it.
I don't see me doing that. I haven't spent my points at all, so and I don't think that I want to do that. I think if I knew what you were getting, like if they listed off what you were getting, not just random treasures, because if you look at the VMC reward or VSMC rewards, it's a bunch of garbage. It's like stickers and fucking pogs and keychains and stuff that I don't want. And if they consider those treasures, I don't want none of that. I don't want none of it. So if we're talking like out of print movies, maybe. But I have a ton of those. I have boxes of fucking movies, and I if it's like something that I already have 2 or 3 copies of from when I first started collecting VS, I really don't need that.
Right.
And 200 points, that's a lot of points.
Yeah, that's like $2 or something. I think that like $1 right?
That's a lot of points, especially for people who like regularly redeem stuff. Like they're gonna have like maybe 1,000 points or however many points they have, and it's gonna be gone if they try to enter it like however many times. And then you have people who have 20,000 who could be like, I'm just gonna put it all on there, and then bam, their odds are like ridiculous to win. And then if they don't win, holy shit, I'd be pissed. Woo! I don't like. I'm just not a gambler on stuff that's not like a sure thing. Like if I knew what the prize was, it'd be
Yeah,
more incentivized. But
for sure. And that's a good topic for the poll coming up right now. Sweepstakes? Question mark. Scam or sweet? There we go. Those are your choices. Are the sweepstakes a scam or are they sweet? Are you down? Are you down to clown for some sweepstakes to get some hidden treasures or whatever the fuck they want to send your
I mean,
way?
it's gonna be something. It's gonna be like a bunch of stuff in one of the fucking film canisters, like they always give away. I just don't think I'd be willing to part with points for that.
Yeah, me neither. I'm actually gonna grab the keep now, just in case. I want it anyways, so I'm gonna secure my copy now. Mutineer says Severin's pricing. Yep.
It's
rough.
ridiculous. Like, come on.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Make sure this goes through. However, I may grab Mask of Satan. This is a really fun movie. They showed this at the all night, not the all night, but the Pop Shock Festival. This is a really fun movie. Really great sets, beautiful cast. I was really kind of impressed by it. $25 with a slipcover. That's not bad. That's cheaper than a new one at Vinegar Syndrome. Yeah. So
That's see. I was about to say that out loud, and then I thought about it, and I was like, really? $25, and this doesn't have a booklet. It's literally just a Blu-ray, and it's got a slipcover. That's what we're excited for. $25. It's crazy. It's crazy.
yeah.
Like, I mean, I would spend that if they hadn't have pissed me off, but it's still crazy to think about that. Like we're excited about $25 price point. I remember getting VSAs for $20 when they were new. Like, come on.
Yeah. I remember when Black Friday, you could go to Vinegar Syndrome and be like, "Oh wow, I've never heard of this movie. Oh, $15? Sure, I'll give it a try."
Yeah.
Now you can't. Now you cannot do that. Adam says Night Train Murders on 4K for $45 is not bad. Yeah, it is. Well, I'm not a big fan of that movie generally, but man, $45. I don't know, man. But if you enjoy it, that's good. Can I click on these pictures? Maybe not. But folks, Mel has a PO box.
She's gonna end up with 100 copies of this, just like she ended up with like 8 billion copies of Dark Tower.
And what is that PO box, Mel? Could you share that with us?
Oh
so handy. Just go. I'm sure it's on her. Go to her page, and I'm sure it's in the information section. She will either take Thong Girls or her second favorite, Black Boots, Leather Whip.
Oh my god!
Don't you have this poster in your bedroom?
Oh yeah, it's hanging on the ceiling above the.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. I knew you were a fan. They do have a ton of merch because this is Severin. That's what they do. And I'm kind of a sucker for some of their merch. Oh, look at this Dr. Butcher fucking barf bag. That's awesome, man. The Michael pillowcase is still here. Guys, you have to get it. Mel.
That's what people need to buy and send Mel.
No!
Mel, you have to buy it. You have to buy it.
Not.
It's only $11.25.
The thing is terrifying.
Oh.
Don't you want to wake up and be eye to eye with that thing?
No.
But you know
Have my
what's
drool all over his face.
what's cute about it? Like you can wake up and then good morning sunshine, and then you can kiss his little nose holes.
No. That's horrifying.
You kiss his little nose, and he goes, "Oh look, no boogies today. Good job, Bright Eyes." And then, and then you go about your day, and then your days look how beautiful his eyes look. These are the eyes of a child who loves his mother. And you don't want that?
Horrifying. No. No.
Mel, I'd like to send you a Christmas present this year.
Shut up.
I'm not going to tell you what it is.
Shut
I'm not going to tell you what it is, okay? But I think you'll like it. That's all I'm going to say.
You're the worst.
I'm not the worst, okay? There's worse than me.
That's terrifying.
There's 25% off the jewelry, Blake. There's a sale on that if you want to get some of this cool stuff.
Is that 2 fucking arms? Like,
That's from Santa Sangre.
oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Right.
No, I'm good.
All right. Mel, have you seen Santa Sangre?
No, I have not.
Buy it. Lady, look at me. No, it's great. What are you talking about, Blake? It's a good ass movie. Stop shaking
Is
your
it
head.
on? Is he lying to me?
Go look at the price of it.
No, okay, we'll go look at it. It's cheap now.
I mean, I guess it is like 2 years old now.
$30 for 4K, 4 discs. Blake, suck on that.
And this one's actually in like this one's actually in like a cool package too. Like it
Look
really
at the
is
package,
actually
bro.
in a good box.
Like a hard box.
And look at that. That's $30. Yet Delicatessen with a 3-disc set in a fucking standard box is fucking man.
But Mel, seriously, I absolutely look. People in the chat can chime in with your thoughts as well. Santa Sangre is a powerful, beautiful movie. Highly recommended. Not kidding. 100%. Really great movie. A genuinely incredible film. You bought Gummo. All right, lady?
He sort of got you there. He sort of got you there.
No,
Yeah, you're sort of backed into a corner with that one.
All right. You got me.
Christ. This is a good damn movie. All right. But yeah, if you're looking to get something, 100% get that. Beautiful movie.
All right.
So good. Unforgettable. Let me see if anybody in the chat. I'm going to go down. I'm sort of at the top. There you go. Vincenzo says, great movie. There you go. See? I'm not alone. Corey Case, the Severin Medusa zip-up hoodie is dope. I do like that design, man, but I don't know that I want to pay that much for it. I kind of wanted... Yeah, I kind of like the shirt, but I can wait for it to be cheap. And I also like the Rats shirt. This is such a fun movie. I'll wait for this to be on sale, though, but I love Rats. Have you guys seen Rats?
I don't think so.
I highly recommend it. That's all I'm going to say. But this movie...
Is it better than Willard?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I won't say anything else. But Rats, man, this movie fucking rocks, dude. It's a fun movie, but not at $45. Wait, or deep discount. Wait for deep discount if anything. They do have a 75% off. Whoa. Lots of stuff is like, look at this, Blake. These are great prices. Look at this. You should hop on. None of this has slipcovers, so I guess
none of them have. These are movies I wanted too, like fucking. Well, I have Grizzly, I have Nosferatu. This is back when I was still buying from them. Overboard, that had the fucking slipcover that you couldn't get off your fucking movie.
Yep. Hated
Stone's
that.
a great movie.
Stone is phenomenal. For $8.75, that's insane. That movie's so good.
Oh, female executioner with slipcover. Mel, you got to get this too. This is a good ass movie.
How do they
It's like-
still have that? Like with the
I don't
slip?
know. Because their
That is
shit doesn't
crazy.
sell out. The slips almost never sell out, or they hold it back. But Mel, get this one. This is a good shit too. You'll like it.
Okay.
That
Well,
one is
that
good.
price
That one is-
point's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the slip. Yeah, no shit.
5 days, sort of off-brand Argento, but I really enjoyed this. For less than $13 on 4K, that's pretty damn good. He does historical drama. I think he did a great job. It's a really good movie. That's a hell of a price for that. And this one's super fun if you like shot on video, just kind of lunacy. It's very much a Dead Alive type of vibe. Really fun. You get 3 movies here, and these guys really put their heart and soul into it. Really, really, really good stuff. That's not bad. A lot of these are, fairly decent. Dogs, that sucked. Black Cat kind of sucks. But I guess, at the end of the day, no matter what we're paying, I think we can all agree that sex is crazy. Right, guys? And Mel is also accepting copies of this movie. In her P.O. box. You have to be the de facto Jess Franco reviewing channel and just do all his movies.
I can't wait.
I think you should. I think that's really what's keeping you from really blowing up, Mel.
Yeah.
You don't review enough
That's what's keeping me from
disturbing pornographic European films. You do a few, but DJ says Severin is insane. Also, I'm stuck in my cart on their site. They might be crashing out when people go to check out. Well, I hope not. That would suck. Yeah, Mask of Satan is good. That's a really solid movie. For that price, I was like really kind of impressed. Justin says he's done over at VS. He grabbed the Keep 5-card stud lady reporter for some Cynthia Rothrock. Well, I hope you enjoy it. She's barely in it.
5-card stud also sucked.
Yeah. Yeah, I was not a fan of that one either.
No, it was so dull.
It's really bad, dude.
Oh.
Somebody asked about Santet. I think that was Corey. Santet 1 and 2, I would give a moderate recommend. They're not as fun as you think. The first one's good. The second one wasn't as great, but whatever. If it's less than $30, then yeah, I think it's probably you'll have fun if you like Indonesian weird shit. I think you'll have a good time. Like Mel, right, Mel? Isn't that
Yeah,
your
I love
new
it.
channel?
I love it. It's my favorite.
Your new spin-off channel, My Killer Indonesian.
Yeah, spin-off shit. Yep.
Oh, man. Good times. Adam says I haven't seen it. It looks bonkers, so I'll probably like this. Which one are you talking about? There's many bonkers movies. Vin Cinephile, Severin is straight up ripping off their customers at this point. Well,
Fucking true.
I don't know. I wouldn't say that. You can wait for a sale. You don't have to get it day one. I think that's the best way to approach it. Kubrick in the house. What's up, Kubrick? I already have Santa Sangre, but haven't watched it yet. Go watch it. You will love it. It's not a Christmas movie, but it's an incredible movie. Watch it now, if you can. Well, watch this. Then when you're done watching this, go watch that. There you go. Corey says Rats is badass. It is. Adam agrees. It's cool. It's a great movie, man. Ugh. Adam says, I have you to thank MC for the 5 days. I wasn't sure about buying it until I watched your review. It looks right up my alley as far as the style of comedy goes. It's an interesting movie because I honestly thought I would hate it, but I thought it was really, really well made. Shockingly, probably his best movie, and no one really gives it the time of day that it deserves. Oh, look, there you go, Mel. Sex is Crazy as Franco's tribute to Godard. Don't you love Godard films?
Oh yeah, definitely.
See?
I don't know. I detect
totally
a hint of
believable.
sarcasm.
What?
Just a hint.
Just the mild fragrance.
A mild fragrance. This smells fishy. Super G says, "How's Night Train Murders?" I didn't like it. It's basically Virgin Spring, Last House on the Left, partially on a train. That's if you like that kind of movie, that's what it is. You know, 2 girls getting abused by 3 disgusting people. Not a fun time. Certainly doesn't need 4K in my opinion. Especially if you know where it's going, there's no surprises, there's no nothing. Yeah, I don't know, not for me. Not for me. Adam says I was referring to Santa. Yeah, grab it, Adam. It's great. Super G says 88 Films is also releasing Rats. It seems like they have the same deal. Like they're doing a UK thing. So really depends on what packaging you like. It might even be cheaper to get it through them. Okay, Dave G says the keep is down to 7,209 left. Okay.
Dang.
This might actually sell out this weekend.
That's
It
crazy. That's crazy.
That is nuts. That's almost half gone. Wow, dude. That's wild. Are you faster? Asked, is Fatal Games worth $21.49? Blake, what do you think?
I own it.
But you own everything. Okay, so that means you haven't seen it in a while.
You can get it for less at the beginning of the year. I bet you it'll be one of the titles on sale during subscriber week.
Yeah, I think you can wait. It's fun if you like slashers. It's fun. It's gimmicky. It's not terrible. That's not a bad price for it. But if it's over 1,000, wait for subscriber week. I would say. Professor, have you seen Fatal Games?
Yeah, it's decent. It's not something that I'd be super excited about, but I don't think at $22 that's not a bad price. But yeah, subscriber week will probably have it a little bit cheaper.
Mm-hmm. I would wait. I would wait unless you really want to see it.
If you're ever wavering on a price point, just close your eyes and think about Severin. It'll make everything at VS feel cheaper.
Or do what I do. Put it in your cart and then just kind of leave it in there and then go back and go, yeah, do I really want this? I can wait. I do that a lot. That actually helps me to quell my shopping.
One time I fucking forgot a movie. I did that and I forgot a fucking movie and then I went back to get it later and the slip was gone. Because I thought I placed the order, but I never put it through.
I remember that. He was pissed.
Oh, I'm trying to remember.
He called me up and was like, God damn it!
It was like an EDR documentary or something. It was the Clue movie. The Clue one. I wanted it so bad and fucking thing sold out before I noticed that I didn't order it.
Jeez. Yeah, if things are going fast, you have to jump on it. But if you have time.
Is that a bundle for $540?
It is indeed. Let's discuss their everything bundle, which is almost $600.
I just died. I'm dead. I'm not here anymore.
I'm and they're gonna charge you tax, so it's probably gonna be $600 fucking bucks.
Yeah, what? How is that an impulse buy? How?
I hunt the forums and I see people saying, well, I really only want 2 of them or 3 of them. I might as well buy the bundle. Why, man? Why? I don't get it. but let's see what you get. You get Antiviral, which is, I think, is a decent movie. I don't know how rewatchable it is. Delicatessen, it's a visual feast, but not super rewatchable. Then we talked about the cannibal movies, which, you know, they are what they are. You do get the Jess Franco one. You get the Mask of Satan with Slip, and Rats, which it's probably my favorite one here. You get all the movies, so the 10 releases. Then you get all the T-shirts. There's like 4 T-shirts, and then you get the books. And I love the idea of the books, but how many people actually read these?
Nobody. Nobody. I bought the comic books when the last Vinegar Syndrome sale was. They're still wrapped in plastic. I'm not gonna ever take those out. Like,
Well, Mel, you buy the comics too. Do you read them, or do you just look at the bookmarks?
I love those bookmarks. I do. I've read the first 2.
Are they good? Do you recommend them?
Yeah, they're really good. They're
All right.
full of blood and guts and gore.
But I should I should point out, and I'll look at the actual page count, but I believe these books are like 600 pages a piece, which is insane. The guy would write so much on Rats Night of Terror, which is people in a basement fighting off rats. 600 pages. Wow, man. But you have the Merlin video Severin mashup, and then you've got the Medusa Severin mashup, which is neat. But I feel like I've got 3 Severin shirts. I think I'm okay. You get the directed by Vincent Dawn sticker, which is really cool. A Medusa sticker, a zombie creeping flesh button, and then the Zippo lighter. 600 buckaroos all told, man. I mean, that's...
you know what? I bet if you bought everything individually, it would be about the same price.
Yeah, there was one year where we added them all up, and it was cheaper to get them individually.
Yeah, individually, yeah.
It's like, what the shit? I'm not gonna add all this shit up individually.
Oh
but,
no, there's way too much.
Is anybody buying the everything bundle? I mean, good for you if you can afford it and you want to do it. I'm just curious how many people are actually going down on it, right, Mel?
Yeah.
We're so curious.
Get down. Get down.
Who's going to Splash Town on these releases? Right, Mel?
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. Thanks for helping me out with that.
Just the discs, and that's
It's just the
$360. Jesus.
Look at, yeah, that almost seems like you're overpaying for that. I don't know. I'm not gonna do the math on it, but whatever. I guess it's a deal for
Well,
them.
we charge $50 a fucking movie, basically $45, so it looks probably about the same.
This is the Molto Matai bundle, which is 205 or 235 if you choose the hoodie over the shirt. The hoodie's more expensive, of course. But this is just Hell of the Living Dead, Rats, the 2 books, and 2 shirts or 3 shirts, or 2 shirts in the hoodie. So
the hoodie's cool, actually.
yeah. It is indeed. And then of course the cheapest is the Canna bundle, which is great. Less than $200, you get 3 4Ks and 2 T-shirts. I kind of like Slave of the Cannibal God, but this one I'm not a big fan of. This feels boring to me.
You know what? That bundle seems fine. Like, you get 2 T-shirts, and I assume then, like, Vinegar Syndrome charges $25 to $30 a piece for a T-shirt. So
yeah,
this one actually looks okay.
Whoa,
Still a little high. But
Blake gave a thumbs up to something in Severin. Oh my god.
they haven't won me back. They really gotta release something like Stone or fucking Out of the Blue or something like really good. They really win me back.
I get that. I don't expect anything to sell out in terms of their releases, but we'll come back and give recommendations later. Oh, let me look at the books. See how big they really are, because I know they're hefty motherfuckers. My God, almost 700 pages for Hell of the Living Dead.
How fucking
Damn
thick
it.
that thing looks.
Motherfucker, dude. It's like a Stephen King novel. And then Rats, almost 500 pages. Okay, Jesus. But it, I mean, what's the print like? I'd love to see the inside. Well, anyway, I love the idea, but wow, $25? Holy shit! Hold on a minute. These are paperbacks, guys. This isn't like these aren't hardcovers. These are little fucking paperbacks for $25.
If you want to spend $25 on a movie, everyone just go to Barnes & Noble right now and buy Mr. Ballin Presents The Strange, Dark, and Mysterious. It's so good.
Wow. I'm discovering something about Blake. We have a shared love of Mr. Ballin over here. Nice.
Oh, yeah?
I listened to it, me and my son. And whenever we do something remotely dangerous, like, we better be careful so we don't end up on a Mr. Ballin episode.
I listen to him every week at work. I play his fucking shit while I'm at work. I listen to the podcast and play his YouTube videos. Yeah.
He's such a good fucking storyteller. So you got the comic?
Oh yeah, it's fucking cool.
Yeah, I
bought it literally 2 days ago.
For the military?
We went to the he was a Navy SEAL.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's cool, man. I ordered it for my son for Christmas. Yeah, it's good stuff. Go check out Mr. Ballin if you're on YouTube, and
that's cool shit. Yeah,
some fun stuff over there. All right, Severin, we'll be back with some recommends. Let's see.
And that's a hardcover book, everybody. $25.
Oh, see, I got the soft, but I don't need it. I don't need it hard. You know, as soon as I was saying it, I'm like, don't. But it was already coming out, and I couldn't prairie dog it. You know what I mean, Mel? You know what I mean?
I know what that means? What does that mean? What does that mean?
It means your poop's going back in and out the hole.
You're pinching it off.
Oh.
Clenching the cheeks.
Your ass cheeks. You're playing whack-a-mole with your shit.
Gotcha.
Feel free to use that at work, Mel, if you want to.
I will use that all the time now.
We're gonna come up with more descriptions for prairie dog.
I'm not sure how many situations I'll be able to use that in.
What? So, like, if you have to go to the bathroom, like, a cool way to say it would be, "Hey guys, I'll be right back."
I'm gonna go prairie dog, but the goal is not to go prairie dog it though. The goal is to
the goal is to say that you're currently prairie dogging. It's like, I'm prairie dogging over here. I need to go take a shit.
Oh, yeah.
No.
So you need to preface the shit with the prairie dog. Okay, gotcha.
No, it's got to be classier than that. You say, "Excuse me, my fellow coworkers, I have a Timon up my ass," and then. I'm assuming Timon was
that
a
will
prairie
just
dog?
lead to more questions.
Well, you answer it after. You worry about that afterwards. You know, you don't have to answer them. You know, if you got a Timon up your ass, you got to take care of business. Everybody knows. I mean, I think Timon was a prairie dog. I don't know. If anybody knows,
No,
Timon was a meerkat. Okay.
Yeah, Timon was a meerkat.
Get your shit straight.
Get your shit animal metaphors straight. All right. Well, there you go. I'm sorry about that, Timon. You don't live in Mel's.
Poor guy.
DJ Depression says Rat's novelization is longer than Catcher in the Rye. It has to be a classic. More equals better.
That's like saying the flames that you paint on your car make it go faster.
Right. I mean, objectively, right? DJ Depression says the $540 bundle is I'm a silly person that has too much money. Please take it from me. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I just see anybody who presses that button going, "Shut up and take my money."
Yeah, there you go. Mutineer says, is Severin ripping people off? Definitely exploiting FOMO and people with OCD tendencies. Absolutely. I mean, I'm glad I'm not one of those people that need to have everything, because I feel that would be a very uncomfortable life.
Hey, Bullet, how's that feel?
Nice. Next Black Friday, we're gonna hear a baby screaming in the background. Guys, I can't subscribe. I gotta buy diapers.
Imagine what it's gonna be like for the guy that hates kids to have kids.
I know, it's gonna be crazy. Dogs living together, mass
We're
hysteria.
gonna have so many good stories.
Good times.
He's so
Good times.
pissed.
He's just like, no comment.
I didn't sign up for this.
Vince Cinephile says, I'm with Blake Severin. Fuck off. Damn.
I figured that was within the name that they chose, Vince Cinephile. They probably think that every other brand can fuck off.
Probably.
I don't think I did not say that terms. Okay, I did not say that, Severin. I appreciate what you used to do.
Love it.
Adam says, I love Mr. Ballin. I bought this book. I've been watching him since 2020. Hey, there you go, the Mr. Ballin fans. Oh, inventory check. 6,983, guys. That's wild.
From 12,000? Damn. It's going to be at half
bought
before we get off of here.
I legit placed my order.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Fuck this. I'm placing my order now.
I suggest people do that. Alex says, I just picked up the Keep for now. We'll stack one or two more over the weekend when I figure out what I'm getting from other sales. All right. Good idea. Grab it now. Because you never know what will happen. Corey K. Severin have been dogpiling VS and quality releases recently. Let's be real. Corey, I'm with you. I've bought more Severin this year than I have Vinegar Syndrome, and full price, which I don't normally do. But there's a lot of stuff they put out that I'm like, I kind of want that.
Nah.
Let's
talk dogpiling. We're talking about these cannibal movies, but we just got the Keep from VS. That movie alone beats every title that Severin put out this month. Every title. None of them come close.
In terms of okay. In terms of quality, yes, but I would argue that the Russmeyer triple feature is pretty fucking amazing. Even though they're $43 a piece, and I'm gonna wait for a sale. The fact that they were able to tap the Russmeyer collection is insane to me, because everybody's tried. So to me, this is kind of the releases of the year. They've also put out some. I'm a sucker for Ed Wood shit, so I grabbed the Ed Wood porno collection.
Ooh, of course you did.
Well, I'm a completist. All right, Mel.
I bet you are.
Ed Wood movies are terribly good.
They are. And you know what? This is art. I don't know what you think this is, Mel. This is art.
Well, you called it a porno, so that's what I think it is.
Oh wow. So Mel doesn't think porno is art? Wow, guys, somebody needs to get canceled over here. Jeez. Oh man, that's harsh, bro. I don't know. I'm gonna make you feel bad about porno. Anyway,
that's gonna be a hard sell, but you keep trying.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
Any Michaela Swati recommendations other than Cemetery Man? Actually, Corey got it. The church, I think, is of the ones that they have there. The church is the best. I don't like The Sect. I don't think that's a really good movie, so I wouldn't recommend it. Super G's wondering how long before the keep will be on eBay. It's probably already there. Somebody
We already made listings, yeah.
It's probably already there.
The keep is probably the next trick or treat.
Ooh, yeah.
Trick or treat sold out so fast, and you know how many people I saw actually post it, like on Instagram, like 3. Like what the fuck?
Some 3 versions, and all 3 of them sold out in like 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Even the shitty copy, even the shitty B cover. Mm-hmm. No offense to anyone who bought the B cover, but that cover sucked. Okay.
I thought you bought every variant of it.
I only bought A. A had the best font.
A was the best one, I thought. But C goes for the most money.
Yeah, if they put that A font on the C cover, I would have been all over it. I like the artwork on C better, but the spine looks better on the A, and that's what's on my shelf. It's visible to me right now.
It was just the color.
The spine is what matters, guys.
That got me. I didn't like that red.
I think the font from B was just shit. I just didn't like the cover B at all. People resorted to buying that because it was the only option left. That's
yeah. Well, I felt sorry for the people too that were buying the B one from Orbit and Diabolic because Synapse site was down, and then when their site came back up, all the other ones were still. That sucked so bad.
I just like movies, so I don't care what box it comes in. But that's cool that you guys like the different colors and fonts.
We do.
Hey, Mr. Art, we like art, okay?
Yeah, great. That's cool, bro. I like badly written 60s pornos. I mean art films.
Exactly.
Midlife. I don't know where you heard that. I think The Keep is a great movie. It's a 5-star movie for me. I do highly recommend it. And it used to be, if you have a Criterion channel, the streaming site, go check that out because they used to have it there. I'm not sure if it's still there, but that's how I watched it recently again. Good stuff. Adam says he loved cover C the most, so there you go.
The artwork on C was fucking badass, so.
Well, that one goes for the most money on eBay. So apparently that one was the most popular.
Movie Pals of Blood. Blake, have you seen the biker film Whatever May Come? It's on sale from MVD. I guess not.
Maybe?
You should go check out the MVD sale then. You gotta get your hands on that.
All right, let me look at MVD real quick. Maybe it'll spark my memory. Whatever May Come.
Let's see. Julian, yeah, Stage Fright. He did Stage Fright, but that's not released through Severin. I think it's out of print at the moment, but maybe coming soon. But if you are, in between, definitely Cemetery Man is the one to get. The Church is next. The other ones I wouldn't give a solid recommend to. You're welcome. Advice is what we're here for. Let's look at Sliver. Mel, are you a fan of Sliver?
I saw that one earlier and I looked it up. I don't think I've actually seen this one. I thought it was something else.
Ooh, Sharon Stone.
This was the follow-up to Basic Instinct. Producers are like, okay, so let's copy Basic Instinct and have another reason to show her naked.
Essentially.
Yeah. I don't remember it being amazing, but
it's not bad. It's not like phenomenal or anything, but I enjoy it.
It did not get as popular as Basic Instinct did.
No. But it's basically the same kind of movie. Sexy thriller time. Yeah, it's not anything I'm gonna rush to grab. But Mel, what about you? Are you feeling the shivers for Sliver?
No, I'm.
Mel
I think I'm
loves
gonna skip
Sharon
this
Stone.
one.
Are you passing? Okay.
Yep, I'm gonna pass on this one. I think I do like Sharon Stone. I do like her, but I think I'm gonna wait on this one.
I think this will actually be the first one I watch out of this package.
Mm.
I think it'll be the first one I want to revisit because it's the one I've only seen like once, and I've
Right.
seen The Keep like probably 8 or 9 times.
There you go. This has an interview with Joe Esterhaus, which is he also wrote Showgirls and I believe Basic Instinct. I don't remember, but he's one of the craziest, sort of most infamous screenwriters in Hollywood. He wrote an incredible book about Hollywood, which I highly recommend. I'm blanking on the name of it. Something about the devil in Hollywood or something like that. But it's all about his career and his advice. It's fantastic. I do highly recommend that book if you're interested in knowing the ins and outs of sort of like what it really takes to write Hollywood movies and be a massive cokehead, which is what he was, and he admits it. But he certainly wrote some incredibly unforgettable movies, except for Sliver. I don't really remember that one too much, but he made a ton of money back in the day when you could make a lot of money in Hollywood. Now it's a lot harder than it used to be. Doug, that's a good question. When is Gatorbait 2 or Gatorbait 1 coming? We are still waiting. It's not coming from VS. They're both coming from TerraVision. Let's take a look at TerraVision real quick, actually. I know they have a Black Friday sale. Let me highlight something. They just... Where is it? They just announced a 4K of this movie. Great artwork. This movie sucks. This movie is based. It's a comedy. I'll tell you right now. It's like a broad comedy. So don't go expecting a goofy kind of monster movie. It's a goofy, not Naked Gun-ish type comedy, but it's like a goofy cornball comedy. It's not great. It is. I believe it's on YouTube. So TBYB or Tubi or something. So buyer beware. I don't. Oh God, $62 for a T-shirt. Get the fuck out of here. So just buyer beware on that one. As I don't think it deserves that price.
Is that like? Is that supposed to be like a trauma style film?
It's not. I think it would be better if it were. But
I mean, the artwork makes it look like they were going for that.
Yeah. It's disappointing, is what it is. They have a Black Friday sale here, but TerraVision. If you think it jumps out at you, then grab it. The only thing I would 100% recommend is Cannibal Campout. Some guy who kills people, and Wood Chipper Massacre, kind of. That's not for everybody.
All jacked up and full of worms. That movie was not fun.
Have you've seen that?
Yes.
Wait, did you buy this?
I refuse to admit to buying it.
God damn, dude. Okay, so was it really just people eating worms?
Sort of, but not really. That's actually just sort of a minor part because they eat the worms and they get super high.
Oh, okay.
And then what happens?
And it's the whole movie is sort of like a wannabe acid trip, and you can't tell what's really going on because it's the plot doesn't exist.
Great.
And it's sort of, it's like it's a VHS movie almost. It's not fun. I read the synopsis and I was like, I am into this. And then I watched it and I wasn't.
That's great.
I feel like that's like most reviews. I really wanted to see it, and then I watched it, and then I wish I hadn't seen it.
I wish I could get that time of my life back. I could have watched something better.
I love it. Okay, so there's a couple sales here. They got some of their newer sort of, not newer, but they're sort of kung fu releases here for $20. You know, it really depends on how you feel about those kind of movies and if they float your boat. The Head is a fun movie, but I don't know that I would recommend it for everybody. It was directed by a fellow YouTuber, Michael Keane. I thought it was really fun. I picked it up to support him.
Was it really?
Yeah. And he I think he works for Television too. He does editing and things like that for them. And he has a cameo in it. He's actually the best actor in the movie. Overall, I thought it was fine, but I don't know that I could recommend it as something that somebody should go out and watch. Basically, this guy finds a severed mannequin head and like hypnotizes him, and they have an affair. So Mel's P.O. Box is P.O. Box.
Nice.
You're gonna get all these awesome movies.
I can't wait.
Sent your way. But yeah, so they've got a sale. Also, let me highlight Grindhouse Video. They have an Arrow video sale going on at the moment. I know it feels like there's an Arrow video sale every month, which is kind of insane. They have an adult clearance section. They have used DVDs for $35. What the fuck? Is that rare? I mean, that's kind of nuts, dude. But anyway, that's not part of the sale. They call it their Black November sale, but now they're sort of focused on Arrow until the 3rd of December. So go check it out if there's Arrow stuff that you're missing. I grabbed The Man from U.N.C.L.E. and Narc from them this morning. Let's see. The Keep is still with us. Let's get a body count on Keep. For those of you keeping score for me, let me know where we are at. Mutineer says Severin is particularly egregious. Perhaps VS only looks good by comparison, though. I mean, I think that's the case, and also, you know, Blake gets a discount. So, how much was the Keep for you, Blake, with your discount?
I mean, it was included in the subscription, so it doesn't really tell me.
Well, if you bought another one, because you can buy two.
Oh, hold on. Let me look.
Yeah, let us know. Vince Cinephile, I'm with you. I'd still bang Sharon Stone to this day, but I don't know that my wife would approve.
The Keep for me would be. It says $44.99.
Really? You didn't get a discount? That's weird.
Because hold on, that can't be right. Am I logged out now?
Make sure that you.
Hold on.
Letting this guy rest. Super G pre-ordered Devils. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy that one. That's right up your alley, buddy.
Yeah, there's something going on. It won't let me. It's just not showing up as valid as a sale. There's no subscriber price for it like there is for everything else.
That's crazy because they know people will pay $45. Primal Rage is about to sell out.
It doesn't show subscriber prices for anything you get in the fucking subscription, actually.
Weird. 68 left for Primal Rage. I
guess
$25. Not a bad movie. Peyton, thank you so much for the $1. Appreciate that. Let's see. Adam says, finally bought City of Lost Children on 4K. It looks like a cool fantasy movie. I love that movie. It's an incredible movie. Highly recommend that. Really, really good stuff. Oxdub, thank you, brother, for the $10. That's amazing. Hello, Mel, Blake, and Prof. Picked up the keep and noped out on everything else. It's good to see your content, MC. You're the best on boutique films. Well, thank you. I don't know if I'm the best, but I'm trying my best. I appreciate you being here. Dave G says 6,400 on the keep. Wow. Wow. I'm
It's gonna be
guessing
less than half before the next 2 hours. Like it's gonna be
Dang.
under half of what it started with.
Yeah, at this point,
And people are sleeping right now,
now.
so when everyone wakes up tomorrow, we're gonna lose at least 2 to 3K more within the first like 5 hours of the day.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yep. Dave G, you're
gone
right.
by the end of the weekend.
Oh yeah.
It could be.
Arrow 10 coupon at Grindhouse Video. If you buy an Arrow title, use Arrow 10, you get 10% extra off. But it's only
Nice.
good for, I think, the first 12 hours of the sale. I don't think it's forever, but use it now. Jason, more bees, because why have bees when you can have more bees? Primal Rage is a fun movie. It's not great because it's not really about a crazy monkey. It's more about like zombie douchebags. But it's, at $25, it's not bad. It has a final death.
And it's 4K, unlike the $25 movie that's only Blu-ray over at Severin.
Mm-hmm. Corey K says it's gonna be $100 on eBay after it sells out. It will indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need it? No, I don't need it. Stop it. You don't need Primal Rage.
Do it.
Stop. No, I don't need it.
Fill out.
But what if I want to watch it?
I've got a regular
and I don't
Blu-ray
have-
for it. I don't need it in 4K.
Yeah. No, I don't need it. I don't need it. Wait a minute.
Maybe you do.
Hold on a minute. This movie might convince me.
On second thought.
What's crazy about some of these movies, though, is that it's great that they're in 4K, but there's so much film grain because it's so old that it still doesn't look 4K.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Yeah. It looks so noisy. You're like, Jesus, man. It doesn't have that polished feel to it.
Because I got really upset because when I got, what was it, Sword and the Sorcerer? I got the 4K for that, and I was super excited to watch it, and it's so noisy that I was just like, I'll probably just watch the Blu-ray of this from now on because I don't really need the 4K. It doesn't feel any better.
This movie actually kind of looks fun.
It is fun.
I think you'll dig it. I think you'll dig it.
Damn, maybe I should pick
I just don't think I need the 4K.
Mel, get it. Get it, Mel.
I'll get it if you get it.
Look, Mel, look. Well, I'm not gonna get it, but Mel should get it. Get it. I think you'll like it.
It does look fun.
I think you'll enjoy it. Look, Noise Loop says there's a fun Halloween party scene at the end of Primal Rage. There you go. You like party scenes.
Mel loves a good party.
Girl likes to party.
DJ Depression says Severin is going to come for Bullet Blake.
I know, right? All his little comments.
I say this all the time, but it's crazy. I run a Severin fan page on Facebook, and it's like the only fan page for Severin on Facebook. But
wow,
it is what it is.
That one pretty much runs itself at this point.
Yeah, basically those kind of things. Whoa, Jeffrey dropping some mad money over here. Small Vincent order placed. Severin all the discs and the books. Wow, man. Jeffrey, I'm wondering if you read those books or do you just have them as a collector's item? We're taking a poll. How many people actually read these things? Because honestly, it'd be kind of fun to write one of those, but I don't know if there's a real audience for them. I mean, I'm guessing if they keep making them that they're selling out, but I don't know. Julian says, "I really want Riddle of Fire, but they won't put it on sale. I don't think it's up for sale yet. I think you'll have to. 59 left, Mel. 59 left.
Man.
I don't think Riddle of Fire's been out that long, so I think maybe for halfway to Black Friday it'll be on sale. Oh wait, that is the sale price. $30? No, it's not. No, it's not. I take it back. It'd be like 23, 22.50, something like that. That is a pretty damn fun movie, though. I do recommend that. Looking for Mr. Goodbar, another one of the new ones. This is actually an incredible film. Mel, put this on your radar. When it's on sale, you should get it. I think you'd like it.
Yeah.
It's a classic erotic thriller, and it stars... See, I'm not going to show pictures. It stars a lady in a full body cast.
Yeah.
So there's that. And then you have this sequence.
Ooh la la. Whoa,
Okay, hold on.
nipple.
Art. Where is he? Okay, so she's like a teacher. Oh, there he is.
There
You
he
got
is, Richard Gere.
Gere. You got a young Richard Gere.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think he's a big player in the movie, but they really put his name on it, don't they?
Oh, yeah. You got Reading Rainbow, LeVar Burton in the house. You got William Atherton, the EPA.
That's right.
the
This
EPA
man
guy
has
in
no dick.
Ghostbusters. That's right.
The hell?
That's the one. That's a. I think that was Richard Gere's butt. But there you go. See, so it's a pretty sexy time stuff for you, Mel. I think you'd enjoy
Wait,
that.
go back. I missed it.
I can't. It's art. Art only happens once in a blue moon. But yeah, good movie. Solid movie. I mean, and, and the same with Congo. I think it's a weird choice, but I remember really liking it. Is it?
I like Congo.
Yeah, it's not Jurassic Park good. Oh, that's just weird. What the fuck? Wow, that's the cover.
That wasn't on there before. Remember, they didn't have that when we looked at it when they announced it.
Last time.
That is fucking strange, man.
Look at fucking Curry over there.
What the fuck?
Yikes.
He looks like they turned him into like a mongoloid.
We did, yeah.
And this is supposed to be Bruce Campbell.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it doesn't work
like
because that
him at
doesn't
all.
look like. I can tell it's supposed to be him, but it's not even close.
And this is supposed to be Laura Linney, so I don't even know how they. Jesus.
It's been a long time since I watched Congo, though.
Congo art is atrocious.
That's bad. But luckily, it's in a rigid case, so you don't really have to look at that one all that much.
That's the back? What the fuck?
Yeah, it doesn't even flow well with the front.
Look at this
Is
weird
she wearing
ass.
pants? Oh, yeah, she is. Okay. I got nervous for a second. It didn't look like she was wearing pants.
This looks like the back of like a Golden Books or something.
Right?
This is the back of one of those choose your own adventures.
Oh my god. What the hell, man?
God, that's
Who
terrible.
did they have to do the artwork? Is there a name for the artwork? I want to send him a letter.
It's the artist who will not be named. Because he won't take credit for it. But yeah, I don't know. Hey, there it is. See? There, him screaming. Looks exactly like him.
The art is so bad, honestly.
I mean, the movie has a fun cast. So, there's that.
Ernie Hudson. Everybody likes Ernie
yeah.
Hudson.
Delroy
I don't wanna do
Lindo.
that walking against the wind bullshit.
It's a good cast, man.
Except for
And
the
this-
fact that Bruce Campbell wasn't in it long enough.
Well, we won't talk spoilers, but yeah. For those who haven't seen Congo,
It's from what, 93? If they haven't seen it by now.
I mean, what if they were born afterwards and they never crossed
yeah.
paths with Congo? It's possible. This is a movie that's been in the zeitgeist, you know. So Lawrence of
That's
Arabia,
true.
Congo, Citizen Kane.
It was great. I love Citizen Kane.
Oh well,
But
spoilers
yeah,
for that guy.
this one hasn't been in the mainstream.
It's it's an interesting choice.
Man,
Oh,
looking through these
Daryl.
pictures, it looks so fucking cheesy.
Yeah. And now it can be
Like, you
yours
can
for
tell
$60.
Jurassic Park got all the Crichton money, and this one got shoved to the side.
Yeah, and it's the same team, except, well, Frank Marshall directing this time. But, I mean, it's basically the same team. Kathleen Kennedy, John Patrick Shanley, who I think he wrote Field of Dreams. So, I mean, it's not like the D list or anything.
And
But
it's Dan Winston and ILM, so you think, oh man, that makes me feel bad.
Yeah. I mean, I think it did okay. I honestly, I think sometimes I think the book is always better. The concept is interesting. We're just making a reality. Maybe came out goofy. Now I kind of want this on a T-shirt or something.
The little sperm?
Just the little faces. My God.
That really doesn't look like Bruce Campbell at all.
No.
Tim Curry looks a little fucking deformed too, but at least I can tell it's him.
Like, look at his teeth too. Like they gave him like sloth mouth or something. What the fuck, dude? Well, it wouldn't be a Black Friday sale if we didn't talk about a bad artwork. I think kind of goes with the territory.
Well, there's always at least one movie with bad artwork.
Yeah, for sure. Is this not looped? I'm gonna loop it. Oh, it is playing. Okay. Oh, it has been. Congo, man. Element is Timu Curry.
Timu Curry.
Timu Curry.
That's really good. I like that one.
That's really fucking good, man. That's so far, that's the comment of the night, man. That's fucking great. PJ Bayo, what's up, man? PJ in the house. Congo, so bad it's good. I mean, I kind of want to revisit it before I buy it, but I don't know. I might eventually grab it. I don't know. Ragnar says Congo is horrible. Anyone saying different is gaslighting.
Who hurt you?
Oh man. Oh man. That's pretty damn funny.
It's not horrible. It's just misunderstood.
Oh, what the shit? Julia says Melusine Media Club had a Brigitte LaHaye skateboard. What? I love her. Oh man. Okay, so let's go over. I gotta show you guys something.
Uh-oh.
Full Moon. What is the Full Moon website? No, Full Moon Direct, I think. Shop. Okay, so look, Full Moon has a sale going on right now, and I bought a movie last sale. Well, here it is. I bought a movie last sale, and I actually watched it last night. Yeah, fine. Just click on the fucking thing and go there. Hello. I'm just gonna put in, if I can spell it, Swedish. Okay. Oh, it's not there. What the fuck? Okay, 6. Is that not what he called it? Okay, fine. Hold on. Schoolgirls. It's gotta be under that. Motherfucker. Okay, I'll look for her. What the fuck? That is how you spell her name. Okay, hold on. All right. So anyway, he's putting out. Oh, how about LaHaye? I'll do it under LaHaye. Oh, not with the slash. Oh, come on. Why is that not coming up?
Are you sure you bought this movie?
Yeah, no
I'm
shit.
telling
Maybe
you.
you bought the only copy ever.
we got gaslighting happening.
No, I swear to God, I just saw the image on the fucking Blu-ray page. Hold on. It's here. Famous TNA, hosted by Diana Prince. Highly recommended. Da, da, da.
All these
It's
Puppet
here
Master
somewhere.
movies. I love the Puppet Master. Oh, Robot Wars. I love that one too. It's not a good movie, but I love it.
Yeah, Robot Wars, Robot Jocks, those are fun. God damn it, I just fucking saw it. Okay, I feel like I'm going nuts. Hold on. Swear to God,
Are
it's right
you
fucking
sure
there.
you saw it?
He's like, it's real, I swear.
Look, right there. It's that movie. The Brigitte LaHaye movie, Swedish Boarding School Girls. I spelled it. What the fuck? Okay, anyway. I spelled it right. You fucker.
This is almost more fun.
Boarding. The word board. You fucking suck. You stupid website. Okay. Anyway, people can't buy your vagina movies, Full Moon. How about that? You enjoy that now? So listen, there's a movie called Swedish Boarding School Girls, also known as Six Swedish Boarding School Girls, whatever it's called. Anyway, it's a Brigitte LaHaye movie. I'm a big Brigitte LaHaye fan. Female executioner and Severin. Anyway, incredible body. And that movie goes above and beyond, if I should say, in terms of how much she reveals. You know what I mean, Mel? You know what I mean?
I clearly, yeah. Hell yeah. Woo!
It's weird that it's there because it is unavailable to find on Blu-ray.
And that, yeah, look, so I don't know if it's sold out or whatever, but if you can find it, Swedish Boarding School Girls, I got it for like $9 during the sale. I highly recommend it. It's a fun little, if you're a big fan of hers, that's the movie you got to get your hands on because it's got some incredible art.
There's that word again.
At 26 minutes and 30 seconds, it's got the best art. and it's the best. And send Mel a copy so she can watch the art with us.
I'm gonna have so many art pieces in my collection.
So much. DJ Depression says the weird jizz stain on the front of Congo is the worst. Oh, I know what he's talking about. Yeah, that's
A little sperm swimming hard, man.
that is a strange little choice. I think it's
Yeah,
supposed to
what
be
the fuck?
Fire from the makers of the cover for Little Darlings comes. Yeah, that's weird. Monkey sperm. Get yours now before it sells out. Super G says I actually saw Congo in theaters and never saw it after that. Same. I think I might have owned it on VHS, but yeah, I don't know. I don't recall watching it that much. Plastic Static says my wife just joked. Which one is Congo? It's the Congo one, the one with all the Congo people in it.
I was going to make a monkey joke, but I don't think that's allowed.
No. Best not to. Ragnar says the sweepstakes is definitely a scam. You get hundreds of people to give away their points, and only one guy wins. What the fuck?
Straight up.
That's exactly what it is. Yep, that's exactly what it is.
It's
Yeah.
for them to like get as many people to give up their points as possible.
Yep.
To hopefully get something good too. You don't know what it is. Like
Yeah.
No fucking way. I'm just no.
Adam says Mimic is getting a 4K release. I'm excited. Are you? I was never a big Mimic fan, but no, I'm glad you are. I mean, Mimic, I don't know.
I mean, it's a weird thing to be excited about, but have fun.
Yeah, no, that's great, man. I don't know. I had to revisit it. The first time I watched, I'm like, what the fuck, roaches? I don't know about this. How about you, Mel? Are you excited for Mimic?
No. I mean, I've seen it. It was okay, but it was kind of a one and done for me.
Same. Do you get any review copies, by the way, Mel? Are you there at that level yet where they send you free shit?
I get very few, but I do get some.
Oh, that's great. Do you tell people that you got them free, or do you keep it a secret to your little self?
I say it when I'm like showing it in my videos.
Gotcha. Okay. Because I have a buddy who says, "Oh yeah, I just picked this up." I'm like, "I know you fucking didn't. I know you fucking did it. Don't give me that shit." Good times. Ragnar wants to get his hands on the Gingerbread Man tin. Yeah, enjoy those. I never got into those. I think the first one's okay, but the rest I'm like whatever about. Oh, there's a Dark Force sale. What's going on over Dark Force? Let's take a look at that real quick. Now, Full Moon let me down because I can't show that movie for some reason. Dark Force Entertainment, the Superstore. What the fuck? Trading cards? You're fucking kidding me.
For the farmer?
You're fucking kidding. That's a joke. What? No. It's real? Are you fucking kidding me?
They really went all out for that movie. Like, what the fuck?
Okay. What?
Why?
It's a good movie, but what the hell, dude? Oh, this is for the 4K release. Okay. All right, you get the 4K of the Farmer, which does not need a 4K, and then you get a box of numbered Farmer trading cards, which contains 18 wax packs, each containing 6 cards apiece. The cards in the box are comprised of any combination of 81 main set and chase cards, which means you may not even get a full fucking set at the end of the day.
Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that.
Are you not happy about this, Bullet Boy?
Just imagine buying the box and you don't get the whole set because it can be any combination of cards. I'd be pissed.
Yeah.
If you buy a whole box, you should be able to at least complete this set.
Right. Exactly. That's fucking strange.
It's not like you're going to be able to go and like do polls at card stores and shit to try and complete your collection. Like, what the fuck?
Like, oh, do you guys have any farmer cards? What the fuck is that?
Right? It's terrible.
Oh my god. All right, let's see what kind of crazy crap they're putting out. Nightmare Circus. This goes right into Mel's card.
I bought it already.
By the way, Mel's P.O. Box is...
Somebody find it and put it in the chat so we have it already.
Is this another art piece I must have?
Oh, yeah.
It is. Look how demure she is. She's blocking her little nippies. Oh, this is Terror Circus? This movie isn't this fucked up. What the fuck? Isn't that that crazy? All right, 4K of this movie. 3 showgirls. I don't know. Show their tits in the circus. In 4K. Get it now. While supplies last. Ridiculous. $32. No, thank you. But they do have some out-of-print titles here if you're looking to buy some stuff. And they do also carry some Vinegar Syndrome stuff, which is weird.
Oh,
like
look,
Shot.
Zombie Nightmare. We're all familiar with that one.
Yeah, there you go. Like they've got these titles, which are not on the Vinegar Syndrome site anymore. So if you wanted them, for some reason they have them.
I love Grandmother's House.
It was a fun one.
Death Row Game Show was good too.
Yeah, we never got a fucking slipcover for it. It's literally one of like 3 movies I own without a slipcover.
So salty.
Just
I hear that,
immediately, like 0 to 100.
Oh, I like the movie. No, fucking Severin. But I heard Severin's releasing it with slipcover and booklet, Bullet Blake, but it's gonna be $80.
Well,
wait, but you can get shoelaces. It comes with shoelaces.
To hang yourself with?
So you don't have to pay the credit card bill.
Love it.
Honestly, whatever boutique label releases Death Row Game Show next, if it has a slipcover, I'll buy it. No matter what company it is, I want a slipcover for it. And it's such an obvious one to do a slipcover for. I don't understand why VS doesn't have one. Whatever.
I think they got scared. Is this new? Young Hannah, Queen of the Vampires? I think Dr. Death was a Vinegar release, but I don't know. $25? For a slipcover? I don't know. All right, so there you go. Dark Force is kind of having a sale. 7 Corpses sucks. Julie Darling is really good, actually. I do recommend that one. If you like kind of psycho kid movies, it's really kind of fucked that one. I like that one. Oh, thank you. Joy Divisioner, Swedish Boarding School Girls is on the Full Moon Direct site. I know. I tried to get to it. I couldn't find it. But if you have the streaming site, you might be able to find it there too. Bob says The Farmer is a really good movie, but wow, yeah, I again, solid movie. But Bob, I think you should get that, dude. If I were you, I would buy that bundle, because that's But look, okay, here's what you do. This is a video. This is a video for you. I'm not. No, this is not. I'm being 100% serious. Bob, this is a perfect video for you, dude. Get the 4K review. It's not. It's true. Get the 4K. Get the cards. Why is everybody laughing? 100% being serious. Look, literally, if I was still doing videos, like,
I listen to him.
Listen to me. I would get. It's not, I'm not joking. I would buy the bundle just to open the packs and get mad on camera. That's what I would do. That would get so. Bob, I'm not even kidding. Any YouTuber watching, get the fucking bundle. Open the stupid cards. Like, what the fuck? The same card again. What?
Open up every card pack and you only get like 8 cards out of the collection.
Dude, that would be the funniest fucking video, man. Do that. That would be the funniest thing ever. That would be the ultimate unboxing. Like, for real, man. I'm not kidding. I actually think that would be really funny.
Does it actually state how many different cards there are?
81. 81 and then some limited chase. So, wait, the box contains... Okay, let me take out the calculator here. We're going to do some math. Do you even get 81 cards? Let's see. Hold on a minute. Okay, let's do some math. Okay. 18 wax packs times 6 cards. You get 108 cards altogether. So, you could potentially get the whole set. But if you don't, that's a funny video. So,
the odds are against you getting the whole set.
Yeah, but imagine how fun it would be for everyone.
Yeah, and then how many chase cards are there too? Like,
Bob said, 81 cards. When the actual fuck? So that they can take those cards and shove them up their ass. I don't know, Mel. You got to do it. That's a video for you.
Oh, now it's a video for me?
Somebody has to do it.
How,
I
mu-
thought
how
this
much
was
is-
a
how much
video
is
for
it for the box?
Bob.
It's $60.
That's
it's
with the
$60.
movie. Can you just buy booster packs and stuff? Like, what if you don't get all the
Booster
cards?
packs.
Like, what do you do to finish your collection if you don't get all of them?
Oh, you can't. Look, you can't. Oh, $30 coming soon. Okay, well, is it gonna look this shit? I mean, yes, it will. 30 bucks. First box is only at a huge discount. It was $60, guys. It was. But for you, my friend, 30. That's a deal.
Hey, you can buy 3 boxes and have a hell of a video and still not get all the cards.
Oh my god.
The fact that it doesn't have a whole set in the box is insane.
And like most of the cards are gonna be this. Like what else are we gonna have? Different variations of this guy. Oh my god. What a crazy concept. Fucking
Out of all
card.
the things like to make fucking trading cards for, they did this. I mean, it's a good movie, but it's like, how many cards can you actually print and like say, hey, we have? I mean, it's all gonna. I guarantee you, 50% of the cards are just gonna be different pictures of him.
Yeah.
Like, ugh.
Good night, Justin. Thanks for hanging out. Bob says I want Blake or Mel to buy this so badly.
I would get so
Blake
mad.
can
I feel
buy
like
it.
opening this.
I feel like Blake's video would be funnier than mine.
Oh, I hate it.
Julian, Spider Labyrinth, a thumbs up from me. Highly recommend it. Really good stuff. Look, there's more details here as to what you get, guys. So hold on to your ass, or let me do it for you. There are also 9 different limited number chase cards scattered throughout the boxes, including 50 autographed Gary Conway cards. I assume he's the farmer. 200 glow-in-the-dark cards, and 400 foiled cards. So, you're bound to get at least one of those.
So they've got commons and rares and legendaries.
They're treating it like real sports cards. Like they're treating it as if it's like something that people will actually collect.
I'm gonna go
Guys,
with no.
I want to be the very best. The best there ever was. I gotta catch them all. That's it. I'm gonna order 10 copies. Add the cards.
I mean,
$300. Oh.
you could order 10 of them and still not get every card, which is ridiculous. It's a movie. They're movie cards. They're novelty cards.
I think.
I mean, if it was the right movie,
if it was the right movie, I honestly think they should have just gone with the original title for this, called "Instant Divorce." How much was that? and you like this movie? I mean, I think it's okay. What?
We'll be hearing from my lawyer.
There's a farmer clause in most prenuptial agreements nowadays. What the fuck? What is this? Deluxe Label Wars support box. What the hell is this? Okay, war is expensive. Now buy a box. Show the ultimate support for Dark Force. All proceeds go to defense funds in the war with Synapse to avenge Banana Man? What's happening here? Each support box is packed full of an assortment of various videos and movie memorabilia. This is the highest level support box and will contain valuable and rare merchandise. Surprises such as Blu-rays, 4Ks, VHS tapes, DVDs, and movie memorabilia, including DVDs of Corpse Grinders, The House That Vanished on Blu-ray, Shredder, signed by some person from that movie. God's Bloody Acre. This is just an example of what you can get, guys. Or you can also get a box of cards. Who's buying this?
But, I mean, they
Bottle-
threw the box of cards on there, but there's no way they're giving away the box of cards when there's only like fucking however many they made. They're
Right,
not doing that.
This is fucking insane.
Those are all garbage movies. Every single one of them.
I would be so pissed if I paid $100 for fucking DVDs and a VHS of some movie. Nah, man.
Shredder you can probably get for $1 at FYE right now.
Probably. Dang, dude. I don't know, guys. Part of me really wants to get the fucking farmer cards.
Do it.
Get
Well,
10
right.
boxes and then do the video.
Do it. You
Ah.
have to now. You said it. You have to.
And then
If your wife gets upset, blame it on me.
blame it on Professor Cinema. Oh, Dave G says it's a lawsuit over Just Before Dawn. Oh, I didn't know that was happening. Damn. That's crazy.
Wait, I mean, like, it's a lawsuit between them and Synapse.
I guess so.
Well, I guess we should stock up on all the Dark Force we can because they're going out of business soon.
Dude says you can buy the booster packs at 7-Eleven. Yeah, 3-day-old hot dogs. Holy shit, they got the farmer packs here. What? Oh, God. Wow. Okay, so that wins weirdest merchandise of the night. And perhaps stupidest thing I'll buy. No, don't get it.
Get it!
No, I can't do it.
You have to get it.
Okay, but here's what I'll
You
do.
know, you can't buy at least one. You have to get at least like 4.
You have
I
to
gotta
get a whole
catch them all.
box.
Well, the whole box is $30,
The whole box is $30.
but 4 boxes is $400. So if you think about it, it's kind of
No,
a
that's
good-
14
Oh, 14. What the fuck? How did that happen?
because you did the 10.
That's right. That's right. Okay.
So you gotta clear your cart.
14 is a good deal too, because I really want to get all of. Oh fuck.
Remember, only the first 100 boxes are at the discounted price.
Oh, that's right. That's
God, these
right.
cards look like shit.
Like, you get some too, and then you and MC can do a show together where you open them together. It'll be so cute.
And then if one of you ends up with one the other one doesn't have, you can trade in
There
the
you go.
video.
It'll be a whole thing for the next year. Finally, I have a full set of farmer cards, and then I just throw them in the trash. Like, what the fuck? Bob says MC did say you trusted Mel's opinion earlier, so if she says buy it, I guess you have to buy it. I guess that's true.
See?
Bob's right.
Bob knows best.
Well, I can't spend my own money on it because I honestly have more sense than that. But I can spend your money on it. So if you send a super chat and you want me to get those, I will guarantee. And I've been bad about videos, but I'll guarantee you this: if somebody out there wants to buy me these packs, I will buy it, and I will do a video. I haven't done a random video like that in a while, and I will open it live. I'll do it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live. I'll invite everybody back, and I'll show the cards one by one. Look what I got. Look, it's the same one again, but it's a thing. That's the only way it'll happen. I'm sorry. Dallas says, "Why is it actually Pokemon card priced? Because they're that cool. They're that important to the collecting world." Okay, everyone knows the farmer.
Maybe
Noisem
there's
says,
a small bar of gold in each box.
maybe. Demon Dave had a wild 2-hour rant video that started with a fog machine flexing and punching air. It was an amazing night. Isn't he a wrestler? I think he's a wrestler, right? In real life or something? Some kind of MMA. The guy who runs the Dark Force. Anywho, we're going to leave that for now. Terracotta is having a sale. If you guys don't know Terracotta, they do. It's sort of a UK company, but there's a US site. Ooh, I've been waiting for this. Is this? This probably doesn't have it. I'm waiting for the release of -1 that has also the black and white, which I'm sure it'll happen eventually. So I'm gonna be patient. Have you guys all seen Godzilla -1?
Nope.
Oh my God.
I saw the first half, but I haven't managed to finish it yet. What I saw, I really loved. I just haven't been able to get back to it.
Mel, this is not a joke. I've been nothing.
No.
Listen to me. I've been nothing but serious all night with you. I have. I've not lied about anything. Godzilla -1 is the first Godzilla movie to make me cry. It is.
What?
Hold
Okay,
on.
that's not what I thought.
Tears of joy or tears of pain?
Yeah, no shit.
Just emotional weeping, because it's the first Godzilla movie where you actually give a shit about the human characters, and it has such a cathartic finale. Oh, that movie is fucking incredible.
I did
It's
hear
the-
that it was really good.
It's
and
the
I
first
have
Godzilla movie
not
that I've watched
it
that
because I
reminded
didn't
me of
like
some of the originals.
Yeah. It's just a phenomenal movie, and I do highly recommend you guys. Well, Professor, you finish, and Mel, you watch it. You will love it. It's really fucking great. Trust me, I'm a trustworthy individual. See, I have to say that because that way you know, right?
Got it.
Everybody knows that. That's how that works. And let's see if anybody else. Who else cried? Who else cried at the end of Godzilla -1? Come on. It's a masterpiece. Oh, okay. Bob says, just sold me. I'm watching it this weekend. Bob, you will fucking love it, brother. It's great.
Bob, you just
Hey.
got the steelbook, didn't you?
Watch it. You'll love it. Hey, what's up, buddy? I hope you're having, or hope you had a rad Thanksgiving. And I hope you're well at your end of the woods. Synapse is better than Dark Force. Yes, I think we can all agree with that one. But then Synapse doesn't have farmer cards, so there's that.
Synapse should have done trick or treat cards.
Yeah, that would have been good.
I would have paid $30 for a fucking pack of that.
You probably would have paid more than $30 because you.
Yeah, because I would have bought 2 or 3 of them for real. But those cards would be better. If you look at the fucking farmer cards, there's 4 cards they put in display in front of the box. They're all literally of the farmer in different angles. 2 of them are literally the same sunglasses shot. One just has different font on it.
Right. I mean, there's not much you can do with that movie. It's not.
I love Drunken Master.
Known for its cinematography. Yeah, great movie. It's Eureka, so do be aware if you're shopping Terracotta, Blu-rays are Region B. But if you have a player, then you're good to go. I'm just trying to see if they have anything intriguing. Collector's DVD. Man, that movie, I don't know what the fuck. Like there's some movies that will sell out immediately if somebody put it on 4K. Hard Boiled, Freaked, I'm blanking, but those 2 specifically I think would do incredibly well. Killing, no, I got that one. Mad Cats. I like a lot of the Third Window Films company stuff. It is region free. $20 isn't much of a sale if it's normally $25, but I was expecting more of a discount with that one. Do you guys buy a lot of Region B? I'm curious, Mel. Do you stay away from Region B, or do you?
I buy the selected site a lot.
One Cut of the Dead is so much fun.
It is, but there's a really good U.S. like steelbook release at Walmart. It's pretty much the same thing. But it's a good movie.
There's a lot of
e-
Jackie Chan films.
oh yeah.
I've never been to this website before.
They're mostly 88 or Eureka releases, but I think they're Region B, so do keep that in mind. Well, what about you, Professor? Are you a Region B guy or you just a Region A?
I have a player that is region free, so it doesn't matter what I buy. I can buy anything I want.
Hell yeah. Ooh, so close. This is such a fun movie. Oh, this is such a good movie. Shu Ki. I think that's it.
She was in.
I don't
She was in Gorgeous with Jackie Chan. She's done a lot of fun stuff.
Yeah. Love her. She's great. So yeah, take a look at Terracotta. I think it's just terracottadistribution.com. If you're looking for anything, it's mostly Asian films, but they've got BFI as well. BFI 88 films, Third Window, Eureka, that kind of stuff. A couple Arrow as well. I do like their things. Can I get a price check on the Keep? Where are we at with the Keep? Kubrick, yes, Ozu is the man. And a lot of the stuff is on Criterion, so that's that helps. Marvin, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you are well. Marvin says, can't believe something Shin Godzilla is better. You know, I'm with you. I was never a Shin Godzilla fan, but I know people love it, but I just felt it was so boring. But man, -1 captured the humanity and the spectacle of Godzilla in one movie in a way that I've never seen done before. It's probably the best kaiju movie of all time. Absolutely. The best kaiju movie of all time. Kubrick saying loves Parasite. Parasite's a great film. Seven Samurai, I just bought the 4K from Criterion. I haven't watched it yet, but love that movie so much. Thank you, Dave G. 6,354 on the Keep. Yeah, that's
slowing down. But once people wake up,
yeah,
gone
now
down
we're
to
sort of
300 since the last time we just looked, which was like a half hour ago. Not even.
That's wild, man. I have a feeling we'll be at 5,000 before we end the stream tonight. Yeah, if you want it and you're here, grab it now because you may not get another chance to pick that up. Man, really good stuff over here. I'll come back. Does anybody shop from MakeFlix?
A couple times.
I think I have like one release from them.
Really? Okay. Let's go to their 40% off Black Friday sale. Most of the stuff looks like bottom of the barrel material.
movie police.
Is there a way to see more? No, I guess not. What? Okay, thank you, Siri. Goodbye. How did that activate? Okay. All right. Siri just took a shit. Hold on a second. Bye, Siri. All right. Okay, Camp Blood. I know. Hey, there's our old pal from a Celebrity Voyage, the one and only Michelle Bauer, in Chick Boxer. Oh man, this might be great. Hold on. What do you think, Mel? What do you think? Should you pick this up?
Definitely.
I think she already has it. She's probably got 4 copies of it.
It's in my art collection.
Oh hell yeah. Hey, it's only 62 minutes and it's region free, guys, so it's kind of a winner. And sometimes these come with extra movies, but I don't know if this one does. No, it's no. I think it's on Tubi as well. So you may want to TBYB if you're curious at all. Yeah, most of the stuff's gonna be their sort of shot on video things, not the more obscure kind of 80s stuff, which is really the only stuff I've gotten from MakeFlix. And most of these Bullet Blade come with a slip, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, I think I've only bought like 2 things from them. I can't remember what they are either. I'm sure they were Linnea Quigley movies.
And they were slipped, I'm sure.
Is that Taint Light? It is.
I haven't seen it, but it sounds like a blast. Hey Mel, what's your favorite word?
My favorite word?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't
Is
know
it?
that I have a favorite word. Oh, are you gonna tell me what my favorite word is? Okay.
No, I'm just gonna throw out words.
Zombie Cop.
They got Zombie Cop. Look. Yay.
Woohoo!
Is it mushroom?
I don't see this going anywhere good. Sure, love mushroom. Use it all the time.
Really? To describe what kind of things?
All kinds of things.
Well, that's weird because it's a very strange shape. You can't really describe like a car as a mushroom shape.
I don't know.
It's pretty weird. That's pretty weird, Mel. But that's cool. You do you. I'm not gonna question your weird mushroom affliction.
I really just thought you were going somewhere with this. That's it. You didn't have a plan for this.
I'm going. I'm wild, Mel. I'm going.
Wait.
Oh.
Is the chick on the left, are her eyes popping out of her skull?
Oh my
It looks
god,
like
I
this
can't
is a
tell.
Out.
No. It looks like
Yeah.
that's chocolate, man. I don't want that to be diarrhea.
2 girls,
But I
1
think-
cup.
Oh.
Really hope that's-
And apparently Bullets watched that one.
Oh my god. No. No. This is an art piece. She has her eyes closed, but it does look like her eyes are bugged out. She doesn't want to get chocolate in her eyes. Okay, she's a lady, and you know, she doesn't want to get chocolate all over herself. So, folks, Mel's P.O. Box is. I really need to find that. I'm gonna go on a hunt now. It's on your thing, right?
No.
It's not.
She's like, if it was, it isn't now.
She's quickly going over to edit site. You know what? Maybe we'll just go check Mel's channel live right now and see what. No, no, this looks really bad. God damn. All right, so make
Can we change the page?
Sorry. I wasn't sure if Blake had gotten a good look yet. I just wanted to make sure he got a good look. Oh wait, it's Tanya X, the complete first season. Mel, weren't you saying that you were sad that you never got to finish
Yeah.
Tanya X?
Yep.
Well,
I
here it
remember
is.
that. Mm-hmm.
Starring Beverly Lynn, Christine Wynn, I believe they pronounce that, Monique Parent, and Kylie Nash. All 12 hot episodes. Beverly Lynn returns as Tanya X, the girl from Bikini. See, that's like a spy thing. The role she made famous on late night cable television. Here she appears with icons of Skinamax in a series of new adventures loaded with espionage, intrigue, and comedy. Hey, that's a bingo. That's 12 episodes of pure entertainment. You do get, this is a warning though, nudity, sexual situations, and spies. So, if any of that offends you, don't buy it.
It's only $10.
That's not terrible. For an entire series, that way you get the whole story, Right, Mel?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Whenever you look over disapprovingly, I have like I need to bring you into the conversation.
Am I doing that? Is that what
Almost constantly, yeah.
Maybe almost constantly. Maybe it's not the movie then. Maybe it's you.
Oh wow. Okay. Gotcha.
Shots fired.
Let's see. Okay, folks. So the bad news is she doesn't have her PO box on her site.
You're really doing that?
So she'll just have to tell us what it is so that we can put it in. Okay, we're ready. I'm gonna type it out. Ready? Go. Okay, I'll start. PO box. What else?
No, thank you.
All right. Oh wait, I think you sent it to. I know how to get it actually, but don't worry. I want to put it, but you sent it to. You sent it to Old Pal OGP. Dallas says, unfortunately, episode 12 ends on a cliffhanger, and they never made a second season. Ah, dang it. Well,
I'm so disappointed.
Maybe it's more the journey than the destination at the end.
I feel like it's all about the boobs, man.
Yeah, well, there's that. City says spies do offend me, so I'm gonna have to pass. Ah, okay, I understand that. I understand. Adam says Vinegar Syndrome has bad pussy on sale for $17.49. Yeah, that's not a price you want to pay. Yeah, I would not. I wouldn't watch that movie at all. Just do something else with your life. That movie's horrible. Bob says he has a ton of trash from Make Flicks. That sounds right. That sounds right to me. Sean says the keep is a get for the soundtrack alone. Who does the soundtrack? Was it Tangerine Dream or something like that? It's a good company. Or not a company. It's a good band, but I'm blanking on who it was. Let me know how Congo's doing, actually. Check the count on Congo for me, please. Let me end the sweepstakes poll question. All right. Out of okay, it's loading here. Out of 125 votes, sweepstakes, scam or sweet? 85%. Wow. 85% say scam. 14% say sweet. So there's some people who are getting their points in, and I'm 100% curious what you get. So if you do win the sweepstakes, make sure you post about it somewhere, either over on Bullet Blake. What's the name of your Vinegar Syndrome forum group?
Vinegar Syndrome Collectors and Addicts.
There you go. If you're on Facebook, join that and then post about it because we're all curious. What the shit? Here we go. 24 left of Primal Rage, Mel. Did you grab it?
I
grab
have
it?
not yet. I don't know if
Grab
I'm gonna, but I'm thinking about it.
You should get on it.
Jerry L says, how's the Mexican Gothic films? I've only seen 2 of them. I actually saw one recently, Poison for the Fairies, which was awesome. Slow burn, but a really powerful ending. They're very different. They're not really scary movies. One of them is almost like a Mexican A Simple Plan, if you know that movie. It's basically that. And the other one is about Poison for the Fairies is about a little girl who thinks she's a witch, and she convinces her friend that she's a witch, and makes her do things because the friend doesn't want to be cursed. Really, really dark. An incredible ending for that one. I haven't seen the 3rd movie, but overall, I don't know what it's going for. Maybe like $30. If you're into foreign films. And it still has a slipcase. $30, that's not bad. $10 a movie. I think you could do worse. I think that's pretty solid buy. Yeah, I would say so. Oh, look at this. So they're releasing more shit throughout the weekend. There's a new DeGauser VHS coming in 9 hours. 9 hours. Wow. So I guess in the midday. Something like that. So there you go. You collect those VHSs, right, Mel?
I just have one, but I always check them out. I'll buy more if they're cool.
Right. Does it glow? Is that you got the glowy one?
Mm-hmm. It has a light on the inside. They're pretty cool.
Was it rad? Is that the one you grabbed?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. We'll see what's popping. I'm also curious in getting Cannibal, but I don't want to pay $43 for it. That's kind of crazy, that price, especially for not a 4K. 40-page book I'm not gonna read. It's not gonna do much for me. Yeah, I don't know. Did you grab this, Blake?
Yep.
But you haven't opened it yet.
Good. This is actually, I think it's only the 2nd DeGauser release I bought. I think it's not a label that typically grabs me, but I mean, I like Trey Parker. So.
Yeah, same. And on sale, it's gonna be $30. If it lasts that long, it's already under 1,000. So I don't know. I'll keep my eye on it. That's just ridiculous pricing for me. I don't know. Southern Comfort is down to 800. Oh man, I love that movie. That's another really solid one, Mel. If you haven't grabbed that one,
I think I did grab that one actually.
It's definitely in the top 3 of the year.
Yeah, I think I have that one.
Great damn cast. So here's a weird backstory for this movie. The person who introduced me to this movie was BC. I have a clear memory of him saying, "Oh my God, I saw this movie. It was on TNT. It's called Southern Comfort." And then he rented it and he brought it to my house and we watched it. So the first time we watched it was BC, 100%. He brought it to me. When this was announced, I sent him a message. I go, "Hey man, Southern Comfort just got a VSU." And he wrote back, "What is that?" I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about? Southern Comfort. That's the movie you brought. You remember the movie with the soldiers and it's kind of like Deliverance, but it's like the National Guard guys in the woods." And he's like, "I've never seen that." Like, fuck you. You brought it to my house. And he basically has somehow wiped his memory of the movie.
Me and Professor, we have a brother that does the same thing all the time.
Hey, you ever watching this movie? No, it never happened.
And then he'll swear up and down, and then he'll get really aggressive and be hyper fucking pissed off if we don't drop it.
Did fucking watch this movie? I don't know what you're talking about.
Never seen it before in my life. Fuck both of you.
God damn. Family. Well, I'm gonna grab it because I don't want to miss out on this one. But I'm not gonna buy one for BC. Sorry, dude.
You should get one for him and then make him watch it. Be like, you remember it now?
No. This guy. All right. Well, I'm gonna leave it in my cart, but I'm gonna keep an eye on Southern Comfort. Unless it starts flying out the window. Also, another one I wanted, but I was sort of waiting on, mainly for subscriber week, was Daryl. I just spelled like an idiot. Dare-ill. Isn't that how you spell Daryl?
It's got dots. It's got periods.
Oh,
There's
that's
periods,
the fuck. Okay, it's over 1,000, so I think I'm gonna wait for subscriber week to get this a little cheaper. But I like this movie quite a bit.
It's one of our mother's favorite movies.
Really?
We watched it
Wow.
with her loads and loads of times as a kid.
What about? Do you know what about it spoke to her?
I have no idea.
She loved it. She had it on VHS.
Yeah,
Man,
that wore out.
The VHS cover was literally that yellow cover down at the bottom.
Yep.
amazing. Wow. Oh yeah, this one. Okay. Well,
And then
I'll
we
wait
got it
for
for DVD, and then
Yep.
I think we got the Blu-ray also.
That's amazing. Well, good. Well, see, there's fans of Daryl all over the place.
I'd like to point out that I'm not a fan. So
Well, because you're a J period E period R period K period.
No, the problem was the main character is a kid, and he hates kids.
That's right. That's right.
That's why he hates Flight of the Navigator too.
Oh man.
I don't remember Flight of the Navigator, but I will tell you that Sidekick sucks dick.
Sidekicks does not suck.
It was not good,
Greatest
bro.
movie
It was
ever.
so not good.
Didn't it hold up? Like you remember it being
No,
better,
I-
or
I
first
I
time
remember
watch, not good.
loving that was another movie we watched on VHS all the time as a kid. And I shit you not, I put it in and I was all excited and I had my fucking popcorn and my beer and I was like, all right. And then I was like, what the shit is this? Chuck Norris, come on, do something other than stand there. I hated it.
It had Mako, who was awesome. It had the girl who played Winnie from Wonder Years. I had the hugest
a
crush
bitch.
on her.
She was a bitch.
She is a bitch.
She is, man. Oh, I like you now because you know karate. Fuck you, lady. Get out of here. You know, she became like a math teacher.
Yeah, she
something.
She has like a PhD in like statistics or something. They have-
Garrett says, "Born to be rad. Sidekicks effing rules."
I love
did.
sidekicks. I still love sidekicks.
I really love that movie, but I had the same impression. It did not age well for me.
Now VS has released a good Chuck Norris movie that's still good.
Yeah.
Invasion USA.
Invasion, yeah. Which I rewatched again because it's a Christmas film. It kind of hit me. I'm like, what the fuck? There really is no story here. it's
still badass.
So it's like literally like episodic. Like all of a sudden they attack them all, and he's just fucking there like Batman. Like what the fuck? Okay.
He's
He just
Chuck
kinda
Norris,
always
bro.
shows up.
It's okay because he's Chuck Norris.
He's Chuck Norris. He's just kind of always there. They
Maybe
blow
he
the
is
swamp
Batman.
house.
Maybe he's Batman and Superman. Okay, he's Chuck Norris. He can do that.
He's Swamp Batman. That's basically it. Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you, DJ. He says the keep is at 6,280 and Congo is at 5,282. I have a feeling Congo isn't going to go much faster than that. I think it's probably going to hold.
How many
But
copies of Congo did they do?
I think it's 12 as well. Let's
Did
go
they
Yeah, but
back
call
and-
that
Congo's
awful?
also you could do that all the way at the beginning of the month. So the keep is definitely selling 10 times faster.
10,000 for Congo. So yeah, it's the keep.
Yeah.
The keep is keeping on. PJ says Werewolf versus Vampire Woman is down to 26. That's another one I would recommend. If you like your Paul Naschy films. Oh my god. Paul Naschy is the man. It is a 4K, $27. Highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun. I don't know if that's a Mel kind of movie, but
No,
see?
it's high art. She'd
not
be
gonna
into
get
it.
Oh,
I
another
actually
art
agree. I
piece
actually like
for
this
my
movie a lot.
gallery.
No, this one doesn't have as much art as some of the other ones, but this
Despite the cover,
I was gonna
But-
say that cover is questionable.
but it's got Waldemar Daninsky, everybody's favorite Mexican werewolf, or Spanish werewolf, I should say. There he is. Look at that. Look at his little nose holes there. Hello. Look at that. Look in there. Mel, did you see anything in there? Want to take a look?
what is this nose hole thing? Like what the
I
fuck?
know she's obsessed. Absolutely.
MC's got a
obsessed.
fetish apparently.
I wouldn't say I'm obsessed. I just love them so much and can't stop thinking about them. That's it. That's very different from obsession. Adam says, "I finally watched Maxine. It's my favorite of the trilogy."
Yikes.
I'm kind of with you, man. I like that movie.
What was
At,
yours,
at least he
Laura?
didn't say that Pearl was fantastic because
X is the best one of the trilogy.
Yeah, I really don't get the love for Pearl. I think I mean, she's great, sure, but it's so slow. I
Suck
don't-
dick, okay, bro. Suck. I don't care
Will
what
and I watched
anybody
Pearl
says.
together, and we were
Oh.
pissed by the end of the film.
Oh, holy shit! Woo! It was so fucking boring. Nothing, and it doesn't help the movie because the X worked fine without the whole like she was a psycho her whole life storyline because that isn't what X gave me as a vibe. Like it made it seem like she got older and turned psycho, not she started psycho at like fucking 17 years old. Pearl.
Yeah.
I love X though. I love X. I've watched X 7 times. I love that movie.
Wow. I watched that one.
Maxine. I mean, it's okay, but X is definitely better.
Mel,
Pearl
Mel,
left such a sour taste in my mouth. I haven't watched Maxine yet.
you'll like it. Mel liked it, right? You were with me on Maxine.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
There you go.
Yeah, it's all right, but Pearl sucked. We can all agree there.
Yeah. It's funny. My daughter was Pearl for Halloween, but she hasn't seen the movie. She just knows the "I'm a star" thing because that's a meme now. And it's funny because she's an actress, so that's kind of what she's stuck with.
They should have treated that like Thanksgiving, where they skipped the sequel, went directly to the third movie.
Oh,
I wish I could
God.
go back and unwatch the third movie and then forget it exists before I ever even thought of picking it.
God.
But it was 0, so that's okay.
Yeah. So shut the fuck up. You pretty much won,
Yeah, no shit.
unless Mel
Like-
brings some heat.
But I have to get all zeros. So what happens if I get all like we both get zeros? Then
Well,
what?
then you tie, or we do we either spin a wheel with both titles, and then whatever we land on is the winner, or we all take a vote. What is the worst movie? Thanksgiving 3 versus whatever one of Mel's is. So
Yeah, the
that's
dog
probably
who saved Christmas. Yeah.
or whatever. Yeah.
The Dog Who Saved Christmas, is that a movie?
Don't
Well-
pick that. I was just saying a bad
That is
Christmas
that is
movie.
real.
Don't pick that one though.
Is that
There was
movie?
MC tried making us watch that for the watch along or whatever the fuck it was.
There's a movie. It's got I got a text from the wife. She says, "Can you shut up?" Okay.
Fat chance
Sorry.
for that.
Okay, I'll be a little quiet if I can. Sorry, it's Black Friday. It's like it's Chinatown. You just have to accept it.
Super Bowl.
The hell was I saying? Oh, so there's a movie called, it's a dog movie, talking dog movie called Pokey or Peaky or Fiki or Wiki or something. Anyway, it's a talking dog movie, and the star of this movie, are you ready for this? Is Oz Perkins. Who's Oz Perkins, you ask? Well, he's the director of Longlegs. Yes! Yes! The director of, he was an actor. As a matter of fact, let's go on a journey, my friends, to Google Town. Oz Perkins, dog movie. I think Gary Busey plays a dog. Quigley. Okay. So, this is the movie. And then let's see. Is there a picture of him in the movie? Anyway, so that's him. There he is. And he's in this movie where Gary
Looks
Busey
great
comes
already.
Oh my god.
Let's talk about buttered sausage.
because Gary Busey comes back as this dog, and it's an angelic comedy, and I almost made you guys watch this, and I may still.
No.
Oh my god!
Can we just agree that MC can't pick any more fucking dog movies?
Look at this freaking cover, guy. Oh man, don't let me make it any bigger. Look at this cover. Look at this.
It doesn't want to be any bigger. It wants you to forget it.
That is amazing, guys.
It looks terrible.
If they released a 4K of this, I would buy it.
I don't believe you
A
would.
4K? Why?
Because you want to see it in the best quality possible.
The best quality possible is not watching it.
Guys, there's a soundtrack. The music of Quigley. This is amazing. Can we all just...
I believe you are fullums of shit, okay? Let's forget this exists right now. I do not want to watch this.
Okay. We can forget it for now, but just so you know, Quigley's coming. Quigley's fuzzy little tail is coming your way. Get ready to open your mouth for Quigley. All right, Jerry has a question. Gun for Jennifer, worth picking up? No.
Absolutely not.
Do not waste your money.
Buy that. I think that's one of the worst VSAs. It's probably in my bottom 5 VSAs.
Yeah. Really, really, really bad. Ragnar says Sidekicks and Daryl have no business being on the Vinegar Syndrome label. That's when they started going downhill.
No, Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger has no fucking business being a Vincent label.
None of those three do. None of those three do. Why are they on the same sub-label as Showgirls and Roadhouse and Beastmaster? What the fuck?
I mean, I think they really need to figure out what their concept is and stick to it.
Yeah. VSA really line.
Like, what the heck? Oxdub says, for $2, Blake's song dick is epic, bro. Out of context, that could be a very funny meme to you.
I hope somebody clipped it.
I'm going to my friend's birthday party. I'm going to song dick. Ragnar, I think that'd be. I don't think that would be crazy. I think they should have done that for Christmas. Although, didn't Christmas Evil get a variant? I could have sworn that did.
It
I'm
did.
thinking, yeah.
Mhm.
So that one does exist, or did exist at some point. Doug D says, "I hate to say you guys got me to check out Death Toilet. Lasted about 12 minutes."
Oh, come on. You could have made it longer than that. We had to finish it.
Like 20 minutes, so you could have just stuck it out. It's not that long. That's pretty funny. DJ loved Pearl. He says it's his favorite of the trilogy. The monologue at the end was next level. I mean, it was good.
No, I don't accept your love for that movie.
Bull and I went on a tirade when that monologue was going on.
My
It was,
God, she just sits there and listens to this crazy bitch.
and the camera angles got weird.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're not into it. 0 out of 10 would not recommend.
Wow, 0 out of 10.
It's completely overrated. Like that.
Yeah.
The movie's just overrated.
I agree with your rating. Ragnar's excited for Rumpelstiltskin. I didn't pre-order it because I think it's too expensive for what it is. I don't remember having a big love for it. Professor, are you down for Rumpelstiltskin?
I don't think I've seen that one, actually. Well, let me double check, because I have seen a lot of weird shit. And the title isn't overly familiar outside of the story, but...
Blake, how about you? Rumpelstiltskin, did you grab it?
I did not grab it. I'm not going to grab it.
Mel, how about you? Rumpelstiltskin, did you catch the Rumple fever?
Oh yeah, I grabbed it for sure.
Did you?
That was one of
You
my
get-
like childhood favorites. I have the VHS over there.
Wow.
You really?
Okay,
Hasn't seen
so yeah, bring it.
Yeah, I don't buy from TerraVision, so.
Look at that. All right.
Oh, that's sick as fuck.
Oh yeah,
I don't think I've seen that
I
one.
love that movie.
Look how
It's cheesy as
good
hell.
shape that is. Look at the corners on that. Are you? It's still glossy.
Really sweet.
It's minty.
Hey, look. They have it here if you want to get it. They do have a VHS version of it. And look, and it opens up.
Oh,
Does yours
no.
open up?
No.
does yours do
Well,
that?
mine's retro. This is
Oh.
OG VHS. This isn't
Gotcha.
a new one. This is an
So-
old one.
This is a classic. Okay.
Yep.
Did you get the bundle with all the
I
crazy
did.
crap?
I got I got the big boy.
Oh man.
I got the big
let's
boy
see.
bundle.
So
I
you're gonna
love
get-
this movie. I'm like all in on it. It's
See,
so
I don't
good.
even hardly
It's cheesy
remember
as
it.
fuck, but it's a goodie.
Is that a bib?
It is.
Yeah,
Oh
it is
man.
good.
You can send that to Blake.
I could.
Are you gonna wear this to work? Fucketh me, says Rumpelstiltskin.
Maybe.
You should wear that to work. Okay, so you get three discs. Jesus Christ. You get, what is this, a book? The fuck? The screenplay? Glasses? A scrapbook? Essays about the movie. Essays? There's more than one person who's gonna write an essay about this? And then a slipcover and the rigid box. Man, that's crazy.
I'm not a big fan of the rigid box cover art.
I mean, I know I've seen it, but I don't remember it being.
Yeah, I've
Good.
seen it, but exactly that's where I'm at. I'm like, I don't, and I don't really buy from TerraVision either.
Yeah, I don't know. 40. So this is basically a Severin thing. You get, it comes with a CD. So yeah, Severin. You get a book, the poster, and the rigid slipcase, which I guess is a step above Severin because they don't even do that. Oh, that's sold out. All right, well, enjoy your now. I'm kind of. Now she's kind of pushing me over to get a copy of Rumple fucking Stillskin.
I love the movie. I had to have it.
$33.
Did I need the giant bundle? No, but whatever. I'll only do that for certain movies, though. I don't do that all the time.
Gotcha. Yeah, I
You
don't
know
know.
what movie I wish would get an HD release? Condor Man. Does anybody remember Condor Man?
I do, only because Mystery Science Theater made an episode of it. But I could see that being that's totally a VS release.
But I think it's a Disney film. I don't think they'd let that go.
Oh yeah, then no. In which case you'll never see it.
Yeah.
Disney hates physical. So sorry. Dave, you're not going crazy. There is low volume. That's exactly what's happening. You know what movie? You guys maybe think I'm crazy, but I have a feeling you all agree with me. You know what movie really needs a 4K release? Speed Racer. Come on, that's a
what's
good-ass
the
movie.
Wachowski siblings?
Yeah.
Speed. I actually love that movie. I watch it at least once a year. If it got a 4K, it would be amazing, especially on acid. I mean,
Right?
so many bright colors.
Even without the acid, it's an incredible
It's a trip.
damn movie. Yeah.
Hmm.
The
good.
special effects were
I don't
all
know if
really
I've
good.
seen that one.
Oh, you gotta watch it. It's super fun, man.
Like with Emal Hirsch
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what they're talking about right now.
and
Christina Ricci.
That
Oh, I
one?
love Christina Ricci.
It's great.
problem
It's a
for me.
really good movie.
It's a fun movie.
Oh, okay.
It's an extremely fun movie. I would love for it to get a 4K release. I'd watch it.
You haven't seen it. You'll love it. You'll be like, oh my god, they were so right. I am so silly for laughing. It is such a good film.
It's such a good film.
It is the best film of all time.
Maybe I'll go watch this film.
And watch Godzilla. Sydney reporting in Quigley's on Tubi. It also has Booger from Revenge of the Nerds. Thank you for that, Sydney. I'm adding it to my watch list. Hint, hint. I can't wait. Okay, obviously I'm gonna make you guys watch it for Voyage, but who knows? Who knows what that panel will look like next season? We'll see. We'll see. I'm still hoping to convince a few people to join the dark side again. We'll see what happens. But Mel, are you 100% going to be doing Christmas movies for the December episode?
That's the plan. But if I can't find, well, I have to find zero-worthy Christmas movies. So if I can't do that, then I'll have to swerve. So we'll see.
I'm sure there's plenty that are horrible that you can pick from. I mean, you
Speed
didn't
Racer's
do too
not
bad.
streaming anywhere for free. You have to
What
buy
is?
it or rent it.
Oh, Speed Racer? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
No.
I got really upset.
it's a good ass movie, man. I'll tell you what, it's better than the Matrix sequels. So
It's definitely better than the fourth one.
Well, yeah. I mean, I wasn't a fan of 2 and 3. 3 is okay, but 2 is a joke. Kubrick, with his purchases, he bought Killer Condom, Chinese Torture Chamber Story, and Women on the Run Tonight. Well, I hope you enjoy them, Kubrick. Those are very, very interesting movies. I didn't think they'd be up your alley, but I hope you'll enjoy them. Very different from the Criterion stuff that we normally enjoy.
I can't wait for Women on the Run to get here.
Yes. Well, you should do a review then, Professor, on your
Maybe
channel.
I will. We'll see.
You
I
should
don't normally
review.
do the reviews. I do the stuff where I make fun of things with Bullet. We like to make fun of things.
Yeah. Good night, Bob. And enjoy your early morning and your Black Friday shopping or whatever you're doing. Take care of yourself. Remember to pick up a pack of farmers cards on your way out.
Should pick up 2 packs. They're small.
Oh man. How do people know the count? There's a trick they do with the stock. I'm not sure how they do it, but yeah. Let's get a report of where we are with the keep, and we'll take a look at the special features and all that shit now.
How quickly is Sliver selling? I don't think we've asked about that one yet, have we?
Oh yeah, let's get a count for Sliver as well, folks. All right.
Would you kindly?
Oh yeah, man, I'm so excited for the Netflix movie of BioShock, which is hopefully coming out next year.
Are they actually doing that?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm excited.
According to the announcement, yeah, it's gonna be great. I mean, I hope it's gonna be great. All right. Nazi-occupied Romania, 1941. In a small and gloomy village hidden deep in the mountains, German troops have arrived to lay siege. Although warned by the townspeople to stay out of a mysterious and ornately carved structure known only as the Keep, two arrogant soldiers ignore their orders and break into the obelisk, hoping to find stowed treasure, but instead unleash an ancient evil force which, with each new victim, grows stronger and more powerful. After suffering large casualties at its hand, Captain Klaus Warman is informed that the only person who might be capable of defeating this monstrous and demonic entity is an elderly Jewish historian named Dr. Theodor Kuza, who is being held captive with his daughter in a concentration camp. Incredible movie, directed by Michael Mann, written based on the book, I should say, by F. Paul Wilson, and it's a really good book too. I highly recommend it. Huge cast.
You're right. Tangerine Dream did this the score.
That's who it was. Yeah, really good stuff. Special features include it's a Region A Blue. Commentary track with a historian, a handful of interviews, including F. Paul Wilson, and one of the producers. Oh, it looks like Michael Mann had nothing to do with this. An interview with the actor who played Molasar. Okay, it's weird. So no Michael Mann. I know he was being very careful about this movie in terms of, holding it back. I don't know how he had the power to do that, even back then, because you don't, unless you, Michael Mann now is different from Michael Mann back then. But somehow it got through his defenses, but no special features from him. Yeah, solid release. So Mel, you picked this one up, yeah?
Yep, I did, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
I think somewhere there's also an alternate cut for this that they never released.
Yeah, I had heard there was a director's cut, so it looks like it's just, I don't know, I'm not familiar with all the run times, but it seems like it's just going to be the one version. So yeah, I don't know, I don't know how different the other version is, but we shall see. So, we were hinted at that snow picture. That none of this is the snow picture. That's not the snow because it was white. That's weird. What was the snow picture? You guys know what I'm talking about? They did that hint of the image, but it was a white background with blue dots, and people were like, "Oh, it's snowing." But it's none of these. Is it Sliver? No, because this is... No, it's just the eyes. Yeah, what the fuck?
No, well, maybe it's because it looks like there's staticky still stuff. Maybe it was that.
No.
See those?
It was white, blue dots on white background. I wonder if anybody... I don't know if anybody remembers that. Dave G says, I saw the snow pig, not sure what it was. Yeah, it was weird, right? Okay. It was oh, wow. Doug D says slivers at 4,190 from 8,000 units. Whoa.
Hmm.
Damn.
It's going quick.
Yeah.
That's a spicy meatball on that one. Ragnar says, I'm surprised Blake doesn't buy from TerraVision. Their slipcovers are as nice as Vinegar Syndromes, and they have some good movies.
That's because they are Vinegar Syndromes. And they just use Vinegar Syndrome's clout to get enough fucking people interested and then do stout. And now I don't get half off. So
It's really about the principle of the thing for him.
I mean, I think I maybe own like 2 TerraVision titles, maybe 3. I don't know. They only released like 4 before they dipped.
Yeah.
They were one of the shortest partner labels ever before they created their own site and did their own thing.
Yeah, I'm really curious how they're doing, because a lot of their movies are very, very niche, you know, shot on video kind of nonsense that I can't imagine keeps the doors open. I guess somehow they're able to push forward. All right, so Sliver, give me a count on the keep when you can, folks. Let's go back to stuff that we know is selling.
6,152.
Is that there? Are you doing it?
Yeah, just look. I mean, we might as
So
well.
what is it?
6,152
Okay.
For the
Wow. Okay.
for the keep. Yeah.
Okay, 24 left for Werewolf versus Vampire Women. Primal is 7 left, Mel. 7.
Oh man.
Better get it. You don't want to miss out on this one.
Oh, I know, but I just spent $100.
On what?
You should spend 25 more.
I know. That's my problem. I'm like, I don't know.
Was it the Rumpelstiltskin thing that broke you?
No, I bought that months ago.
So what was it? It was the Keep and what else? Southern Comfort?
I don't even know what I got now. No, I bought a couple of the sale movies, and then I got that slipcover.
Okay.
So I got the
780.
Keep and a couple $20 movies, and then that slipcover.
Gotcha. Okay.
Shit racks up quick.
It really does. Let's see. Above 50% off? Wow, they were trying to get rid of this thing. Arnold was horribly stupid. You know what? I guess going in, if I knew it was a comedy, I think I would liked it better. But I was expecting, you know, I thought it was gonna be more serious, but no, it's terrible.
Terrible. Just bad.
And this is what the Black Friday prices used to be, $17. That's
I remember VSAs being that, and I was like, hell yeah.
right. And that was I think that's a fairly decent blind buy. Let's see. Ghost Nursing, dumb. Ooh, Dog Tags. That shit's great.
Yeah, Dog Tags was that's one of the best VSAs.
Yeah, that was the last good one for me. Still over 1,000. Wow.
Bank on that being one of the cheap ones for subscriber week.
Holy shit, Cardona Volume 2 is $20, guys. That's a new low.
Yeah, don't buy that, anyone. Just say no.
It does have beaks, though.
Oh my god.
Let's see. Don't open until Christmas. That's a good one. If you want to, does it have the slip? No, it doesn't. But
No.
a fun Christmas slash. That's a good one. Yeah, I think these are all. I bet Steel and Lace still has the slip. Man, it's still over 1,000. Jeez.
And that was a good one.
Yeah. Some movies just won't sell. This thing is the biggest turd of all time. Mel, I think you should buy this.
Oh
Let
my
me-
god!
Let me explain why. It's girl
Please.
power. It's a girl power box set, right? You like girl power. Also, it would be really funny if you bought it.
Oh, yeah.
No, stay away from that. It'll bring you nothing but pain.
Sounds like it if it's the biggest turd ever.
No, this is the biggest turd ever. I take it back. Look, the first one is more than the second one. That's crazy. Yeah, no. No, man. Ooh. Hey. Now this, oh, but it doesn't have the box. Yeah. But that was a good set. Ooh, dial code Santa. Mel, tell me you have this.
I don't think I do.
Oh man, you gotta get this.
Well, I think I was waiting for it to go on sale, and then the slip sold out, and then I was like, nah.
Don't be like Blake. Look past the cardboard, okay? Look past it. This is a great movie. Do you like Home Alone?
I've heard that it's a great movie.
It is. Are you double checking you don't have it?
Yeah, I'm double checking.
Okay, because you need to own it if you don't. Jerry L said he got the Camille set when it was $25. But have you seen it? Let me know, because it's different. Mel, look, if you like Home Alone, and you like Die Hard, and you like creepy psychos, you're gonna love Deadly Games, also known as Dial Code Santa Claus. It's a masterpiece.
Yeah, I did hear that it's really good.
All right, put it in your cart. Done.
Oh my god.
Done and done.
19?
Yeah, $20. That's not bad.
How often are you gonna watch it, Mel?
Huh?
How often are you gonna watch it?
Every Christmas, if she's she's a smart young lady, okay, and she knows that it's gonna be her favorite Christmas movie.
I'll probably never fucking watch it.
See, I have problems with some of the movies like that because I can't get other people to watch them half the time if they're in a foreign fucking language. Like my old lady won't watch that shit.
I'll watch it. I don't care.
I mean, I'll watch it, but she can't stand it. She has to read the whole movie. It drives her nuts.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, heaven forbid! You have to, use the skill.
Yeah, but my son and I have bonded over Dial Code Santa Claus to the point that, like, the first time he watched it, he dressed up like the kid, and he even had like a dog, like he had like a stuffed dog that looked like the dog in the movie, and he was like dragging him around. He was doing, and he wanted me to play the Psycho Santa, chasing him around the house. It's a movie that it sticks with you. So we watch it every Christmas. So I'm just saying, start your kid.
Wow.
Start your kid off young.
The lamp is only $14. Yee, everyone buy that.
But it doesn't have the thing.
Slip?
No.
Well, I don't care if it has a slip for other people. I have the slip already. I'm just saying the movie's fucking good.
The movie is good. The movie is good. All right, what else did they have here? Okay, they got. Also, explore the sale. Day one is gonna have a VHS. Then we're gonna have another. We have some kind of VS press thing. Then day three is gonna have books. Day four is gonna have merch, and then there's a sweepstakes thing that we talked about. But day one hasn't. It's not there yet. 2 new VHS dropping in 9 hours. Wow. Okay. All right. Well, let's go to Going Extinct. Oh no, Dark Tower's going extinct.
No.
Heaven forbid.
Oh my,
rough
is
fucking
the
time,
slip
man.
gone?
They were like, we can't give this shit away. We're-
They're trying. It's only $10.
$10, man. Psycho Girls. That's like a fairly new one too. With the slipcover. Wow. I guess they lost the rights to it or something.
it's gotta be.
Mm-hmm.
Did it say there's still over 1,000 left for that one?
I believe it.
X-Ray and Schizoid is already on there. Damn, that came out last year.
Yeah, over 1,000 for Psycho Girls. X-Rays, Schizoid, 4Ks. No slip, but $18 for 2 movies. And 2, at least X-Ray is good.
Yeah, X-Ray is the better one, but I like both of them.
That's not bad. 18 buckaroos. Mel, do you like hospitals?
I mean, not particularly, but maybe hospital movies.
If you like hospital movies, if you liked Dr. Giggles,
I loved
wish-
Dr. Giggles.
but wish that there were more puffy nipples in it, X-Ray is the movie for you.
I don't know, you might have lost me there.
But no, it's actually a really decent movie. That's not bad. $18 for that. Memorial Valley Massacre is a piece of shit. This movie's terrible. And I'll tell you why. It's not a spoiler because they put it right here on the damn pictures. So here you go. Look at the slipcover. Oh, look at this guy. Oh man, he's like a Conan slasher. Awesome. Let me show you what he really looks like. Where is he? I know I saw his picture. Oh, there you go. This is what he really looks like. This is our slasher in the movie. This fucking guy.
Wow.
It's terrible.
He's horrifying.
Yeah, he is indeed. 11th Commandment, and it gets a lot of shit, but I like it. I think it's a pretty decent movie. Kind of a religious thriller. I think it's pretty good. Perfect Strangers I didn't like, although it's Larry Cohen movie. It was okay. A little slow. For me. And Severed Arm is still hanging in. And going out of print. Not a bad movie, but not something I would 100% recommend. What about you, Mel? Do you like subtitled movies? Are you against them?
I'm not against him. I don't mind him. I'm not, I don't watch him all the time, but I don't not watch a movie because of him.
Yeah. I wouldn't say I watch him all the time, but pretty much at least I'm watching something subtitled at least twice a week. I love them. I love it.
I just don't come across movies that I want to watch that just have them that often, I guess.
There you go. You gotta open your horizons like a flower,
I guess.
and you'll find beautiful things. Kubrick, I've seen almost every. I've tried. When I was a subscriber, and then afterwards, through the power of Tubi and YouTube, I've been able to watch as much as I can because I want to be able to, have an informed opinion on everything as much as I can, whether I like it or not.
I actually like the Coca-Cola Kid right there.
Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of it, but but it's got the limited slip, and I did just work with Eric Roberts. It's not a great movie. It's a really strange fucking movie, but
it is. But it's sort of based on true events.
Oh, really? Okay. So you've done research on the Coca-Cola kid. You share with us what do you mean? Sort
Well,
of
it's it dealt with when Coca-Cola was trying to expand into different areas, and it just focuses on one of the weird places where it was trying to expand into, and that's just like a small subplot because the rest of it is like Eric Roberts' character, which is a fictional character if I remember right. It's been a while since I watched it, but I enjoyed the movie. Like it's I'm not saying it's great, but I had a lot of fun with it.
I own it.
Yeah. Oh, Fun City. Blake, did you grab Paradise?
Don't bring it up. I
Oh
missed it.
man.
And you know what? I haven't bought Fun City since they left and they announced that, and I was like, buying it. I gotta buy it right now. And then I forgot about it, and then I went and it's sold out. So
Oh yeah. I snatched that up real quick. It's a
Oh,
great
all right.
movie. That's a good one.
you want to sell the cardboard?
The cardboard. Maybe. I don't need the cardboard. You just want the cardboard?
Yeah, someone that doesn't care about cardboard, do it. Sell it. Give it to them for free.
I will give it to you for free. I'll give it to you for $10,000.
What?
I think it's worth it. I don't know, man. It's pretty cool. Cardboard.
Jeez.
DJ, is Touch worth it?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if it's rewatchable, but $25 isn't a bad price. What do you think, Blake?
Yes.
There you go.
I like Touch.
That's like a caveman. I like Touch.
I like it. It's a good movie. The casting, it's fucking fantastic too. Like, honestly, when I first looked at it, when it first got put on there, I was like, I don't know what the fuck that is. And then I clicked on it, I was like, oh, holy shit, I know this movie. I like it.
Yeah, good cast. Based on a book. I'm blanking on the author's name, but he writes a whole bunch of fun shit. Adam says, MC, did you know Memorial Valley Massacre was also billed as a sequel in the Sleepaway Camp franchise? Are you serious?
What?
That's fucking dumb. Oh, so speaking of Sleepaway Camp, this Halloween I wanted to introduce my kids to more expand their horizons.
Fuck yes.
Movie wise. So I showed them Sleepaway Camp. They were bored. Dude, they were bored out of their fucking
That
minds.
fucking ending though?
They're like they were bored. And then they get to the ending and they're like, what? Why? It did not work for them. It did not work for them, man.
You know, that's fucking crazy. That's my favorite slasher movie of all time.
You know, that's my buddy Sean Whalen's favorite movie as well. Favorite slasher movie. I like it. I'm a big fan of it. But it's interesting that it's.
I prefer
I don't
the
know.
sequels. 2
The
and 3.
ending, 2 is great. 3 is not so great, but 2 is fucking fantastic. But the ending to the first one, the first time you watch it, was like, holy fucking shit! It was.
It's great when you can introduce it to somebody who's never seen it and don't know the ending. I just sit there and watch their face when the ending's about to hit, just to see what their face does.
It's bonkers.
So good.
Yeah, I was expecting a bigger reaction, but they're like, huh? What? How does that make sense?
Did they get it?
I mean, I said, okay, well, you know what? Okay, by the way, spoilers for Sleepaway Camp if you haven't seen it.
Anyone who hasn't seen it, quickly shut your ears off so you don't spoil it, and then go watch it tomorrow.
There you go. When I stop spoilers, I'll go like this. So I said, oh well, it was the girl who died, not the boy. And so she turned the boy into Angela because she wanted a daughter. And they're like, but why? That doesn't make any sense. They just couldn't wrap their heads around it. And honestly, here's what I think is, we grew up in a time where transgender wasn't a thing, and now it's more accepted, and now it's like, he, him, they, there, whatever. And I think that's what it was. I think they're just like, oh, okay. It didn't. It wasn't a big deal. But in the '80s, we were like, what the fuck? How does that happen? So I honestly think that was. I think that was it.
Huh.
Yeah. But yeah, they were. And it's funny because like they were bored, and I was bored with them. I'm like, man, this movie's kind of lame. Nothing's really happened yet. And the kills are kind of goofy, like a beehive. Like the fat guy falls into a soup pot. It feels like you're watching like a fucking Nickelodeon camp movie.
It is a phenomenal film. Okay, film.
But no, I mean, obviously, what it means to horror, is it's incredible. For what it is.
Part 2 is badass. Fucking love
part
that.
2 is amazing. I even like 3.
I like 3, but you can tell that it had half the budget of the second one, like half the budget.
But it's still campy and fun.
Well, as long as we don't talk about 4, and I'm not talking like The Survivor, that doesn't count. I'm talking about Return to Sleepaway Camp was garbage.
Yeah, we won't talk about that one.
You know what's an interesting sequel that I watched actually last night? I'm like, wow, I'm kind of impressed. The new Hellboy movie.
Really? The Crooked Man?
The Crooked Man. I'm like,
I haven't watched it yet.
You know what? I like everybody. You watch the trailer and like, ugh, this looks like low rent. Like what it is, basically, direct to video, direct to streaming, kind of like cash in weird things just to keep the rights. But right from the beginning, I'm like, oh shit, this is impressive. Like they're really trying to do something, and the movie has so much morbid imagination that it keeps you interested. And there's a lot of weird shit happening. I mean, it felt like it didn't have the big epic scope. It's very small. It's like takes place in the Ozark Woods. But it was written by Mike Mignola too, so it's like the creator is behind it. It felt just like a Hellboy comic. Like you just picked up. This is a one-off. Not all of them have to be Cthulhu and Rasputin and Giant Adventures. This is just like a one-off adventure he had in the woods, and I thought it was fucking great. I was really impressed. The new guy isn't terrible. He even sounds like Ron Perlman at times. The makeup is almost identical. It's not bad. I'd say give it a shot if you're on the fence. I don't think you'll hate it, honestly.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't think it's getting physical, but who knows? I didn't even know it was out already. PJ, thank you. The keep is at 6,093. Oh man. Jerry said it's crazy. The keep sold 6,000 in 3 hours.
It could very well be gone by the end of the sale.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think it there's even a very good chance that by Friday night it's gone. It wouldn't even last till the weekend. Because once everybody starts realizing, oh my god, it sold that fast, I gotta get it. It's not gonna be around for much longer. Looks like most of these are Fun City editions that have not sold out yet. So,
Born to Win's great. Alphabet City's great.
Yeah.
Actually, all of them are great except for Jeremy.
Dude, Jeremy sucks so bad.
Yeah, it really sucks. Okay, like.
And people were like sucking that movie's dick, like, oh man, Jeremy, it's beautiful. I was like, oh my god, no.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I heard good things about that movie, so I'm kind of surprised that you guys are shitting on it, right?
Well, I
didn't end up buying it, but
you might like it though. It's like
No, you won't.
It's a coming of age love story.
Why will I like it if you guys don't like it?
Well, because I don't know. We have different tastes. Look, it's
You
scary.
won't.
Why do you always assume that I'm like all about all
It is
these
a
love
monster squad.
stories and these folk fucking like romance bullshits and stuff? Like,
Well,
this is the
I'm
second
sorry.
time you've like put me in this category.
All right,
here.
I take it back. You hate love and joy, and now I've got it clear, and I will never forget it again. I will never forget it. Kubrick says, I might leave soon. I'm on vacation and getting tired. Kubrick, you do what you gotta do, man. You get some rest. Enjoy your vacation, buddy. Thank you for hanging out with us. Adam says, the two worst remakes I've ever seen are the 2008 Prom Night and the 2019 Black Christmas. Oh my god. Can we talk about that 2019 one? What the shit?
I mean, like, yeah, that's easily one of the worst. The 2008 Prom Night is not worse than the fucking Nightmare on Elm Street remake or the Child's Play remake. Those both suck dick, okay? Those are fucking bad.
Oh, man.
I didn't like the Child's Play remake, which is sad because I'm such an Aubrey Plaza fan.
It was not good. It was not good.
Yeah, she's fine. But it's weird to see her as a mom. I thought that threw me. I
Which
didn't
I
like
don't know
the
why it's so
new
weird.
design.
She's actually been old enough to be a mom for like 20 years now.
Mm.
She is much older than she looks.
Yeah, well, that's good. That's good for her. But I don't know. I just still couldn't buy it. And also, I like Mark Hamill, but I don't know, him doing the voice. There's just a lot. There was a lot going against that movie. Like it was just a dumb idea. Like they should not have done it. You know,
I don't know why they made it a killer AI robot.
It had to be different. They couldn't necessarily copy it.
But
you know?
It
doesn't,
doesn't have
though.
to be a Child's Play movie, is what they should.
Yeah, if they're gonna remake the Child's Play movie, just keep the story the same. Look at Night of the Living Dead from 1990. That movie is almost the same script with a different ending, and it's amazing. You don't
It's
have to
the
just
best
change it just for the
horror
sake of
remake ever.
changing it. I hate it. Some people just want an updated version with better special effects and better makeup.
Mm-hmm.
Child's Play sucked ass. Okay.
Yeah,
While
they just
the
needed
Night of
to
the Living
put a
Dead
different
remake is great,
title on it.
the Dawn of the Dead remake and the Day of the Dead remake are terrible.
I mean, I disagree. I like
The Dawn of the Dead remake was great.
Dawn of the Dead was good.
Yeah, that one
Fucking
was
awful.
That one was good.
You're fucking awful.
I hate that movie. I hate it so much.
Oh man.
I liked it. I thought that was one of the
As soon as I saw the zombie sprinting, I checked out. I was done.
Professor, what's it like being a grump?
I spend a lot of time telling kids to get off my lawn.
Oh. Okay, I get that.
Blake too.
I'm not a grump. What the fuck?
No, you spend a lot of time yelling at kids.
No, now he likes children's. All right, but not like that.
And why was that plural? Why did you pluralize that? That was weird.
He likes them all.
He likes the children's.
He likes them tall. He likes them short. He likes.
Please don't turn this into poetry hour.
Jerry L says, "I think I'm the only one who likes the Nightmare remake." Wow.
Yeah, because you're correct.
You
You're correct
are.
on that.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
You might
That's a
be,
very
sir.
short list. It comprises of you.
Wait.
That was mean. I'm sorry.
Warlock says, April Fool's Day remake was horrible. Wait, there was an April Fool's Day remake? When the fuck was this? Did they remake April Fool's Day? I never saw that.
Yeah, if they did, I didn't see it.
I missed that. Adam, I'm with you. The 2006 Black Christmas was fun, and that's one we watch every Christmas.
Fucking awesome. Okay.
Great
Yep, that
cast.
looked good.
Yeah.
There was a remake of April Fool's Day in 2008. Yikes! And it looks
wow.
terrible. It looks bad.
Dang, man. Does it have the same ending though? I wonder. Because that's what made that movie so special. Hey, good. Ben liked it too. I'm glad. There's another Crooked Man fan right there. Yeah, they go above and beyond. I constantly was like, damn, oh wow, what a choice. Hey, that's awesome. I was like, it felt like they could have cheaped out and they never did in a interesting ways. I'm pretty impressed with that. Anyway, yeah, I don't know how we got on remakes, but you know, it's one of those things that I feel there's no real good reason to do that unless you're gonna plus it, like The Thing. You know, Carpenter loved The Thing, and he wanted to plus it, and he fucking blew the original out of the water. You know, that's great. But if you're just gonna remake the damn thing over again with like whatever new technology, then that's never gonna stick.
Or if you're just gonna remake it and just steal the names of the characters and be like, yeah, this is the new version. Like, it's not. It's not a remake. It's just you're just trying to capitalize on the name.
It's just a cash grab at that point, then.
You know, and I think stuff like Scream 5, which I'm gonna call it Scream 5, it was basically a remake, but the requel bullshit. But it's like it's basically the same movie, and technically Part 6 is also a remake of 2. I don't think those will age as well, you know, because they're copies, they're carbon copies.
Yeah, with any luck, like the new one will just retcon those and just take up as 5.
I mean, I kind of want them
6
to.
wasn't bad. I like 6.
Yeah, but we don't need it. We don't need it. If they release the new one and call it Scream 5, I would love everything about it. It doesn't even like just from that announce. Like if they call it Scream 5, that'd be sick as fuck.
Well, that would
yeah.
be pretty epic, wouldn't it? Just like,
God.
fuck you.
I don't know. I think they just didn't know how to follow up Scream 4. Because I think Scream 4 was almost perfect.
Yeah, it's
They
literally
didn't need
on
to
par with
probably
1.
make any more after that.
You know, it was a cash grab situation, you know, and Scream was the only franchise to up to that point that had the same people over and over again. You know, it wasn't different people fighting the same, Freddy or whatever. So going off script and changing the gang changes what Scream is. You fuck with the DNA at that point. You know what I mean? It's like, we're making Jurassic World, but instead of dinosaurs, they're now they're fighting like giant rabbits. And it's a remake. Like, wait, what the fuck?
That's literally what the coolest thing about Scream is the killer's always different and the cast is always the same. That's like the coolest fucking aspect of the whole fucking franchise.
Yep. And they kind of and they got rid of Dewey, which if they bring Dewey back, I mean that would be incredible.
Oh man,
But
they did Dewey so dirty.
They did. I mean, they killed him like a wuss too.
Oh yeah,
and the person that supposedly killed him would not have been able to kill him the way they did. There was no way that little girl was strong enough to lift him up.
They fucked him up bad. Made him look like a pussy.
Sucks, dude. It's just like they didn't need to. And then people are like, oh, well, they have to up the stakes. No, you don't. You don't have to up the stakes. We came here for these people. We like these people. We don't know these new kids.
Well, it was fine. I mean, if they wanted to get rid of a legacy character and they wanted to get rid of him, they could have, but at least let him go out like a man.
Like a hero, Like,
yes, like a fucking hero. He was like the cop. He was the hero in the first movie.
Yeah.
Like, at least let him go out saving someone's life or fucking something.
Like he literally, like they had run away and they're like, no, let me just go get stabbed. It's like, man, depressing.
Yeah, for sure. Okay.
Long Walk, I recommend. It's on a super steep discount, $16 with the slipcover. really great time travel movie. It's genius. Honestly, mind-blowingly great movie right here. Long Walk. If you're looking for something interesting from the partner titles, I also like Pathogen. It's a shot on video movie, but it was made by an 11-year-old girl. She's 12, I should say. She made it with her friends, and it's so fun. And there's a documentary about the making of it, which I highly recommend. I'm surprised that that's so steeply discounted, but those are a ton of fun. Wow, summer of '84. Oh, the standard on that. Okay, you might like that, Mel. It's kind of a modern day '80s, kind of a Stranger Things-ish vibe about a serial killer loose in a small town, and these kids band together to stop him, kind of a thing.
I do have that one, actually.
Oh, you do? There you go.
And I do like it. I'm right about that one.
See? I was right. So I've been right about everything I've recommended, is what you're saying.
Oh my god. Okay, let's not get crazy. Or I'd have a room full of porn.
Sure you don't.
The jury's still out on that one.
Right now you just have a room half full of pornographs.
This could be true. You don't know.
Ooh, the tunnel. Oh, well, that's a slip. Well, it's not the same movie if I don't have a cardboard around it, right? Found footage movie with a documentary about making the found footage movie. I think, Blake, would you agree that the partner titles have gotten kind of lame this year?
Oh, no fucking shit, man. Like, there were months where I didn't even buy a single title for Partners Only month. Like, not a single one. I didn't buy anything. In most months, I've only bought one or maybe two. When I used to buy like 3 to 5 every month. They just suck now. All the good labels are fucking gone.
Yeah.
We don't got Culture Shock. We don't got Fun City. Like, those were the fucking labels, man.
It's really strange. Yeah, it feels like every month it's kind of like, it's like some kind of weird documentaries and random movies. I like the film movement stuff, but I haven't been,
A lot of the ones I buy are ones that I could easily just watch for free on YouTube or Tubi or whatever. Like, the ones I buy are just one of the movies I bought was literally like a collection of like YouTube videos.
Yeah. That's pretty crazy. Hey, maybe we can release Voyage as a Blu-ray. We could do the
there you go.
season 1. You never know. Put a nice package on it. Some cardboard.
Right. Give it a slip.
We
can design the slip cover. There you go.
And we can do a calendar. Like each month is one of us. Okay, so I'd be that. April. April's my birthday. Mel, what month is your birthday?
September.
Okay, you're September. And what would you be wearing? I'm just
one of her hoodies.
for your calendar. I'll decide. I'll pick the outfit.
Okay, perfect.
Blake, what's your birthday month?
March.
Okay.
And what will you be wearing?
Well, obviously he's gonna be in a Speedo. Professor Cinema, what is your month?
Unfortunately, March.
Well, maybe you guys.
When I was 18, I had to have a Power Ranger birthday cake because of Bullet. Because our birthdays are 5 days apart.
Wait, that's fucking nuts. Are you serious?
Yeah.
That is
our birthdays were always celebrated together. And so he always got to choose the cake, and I honestly don't care. It's just a funny story to bring up.
That's
That
funny.
is funny.
Wait, but how far in age are you guys?
7 years.
Okay. Wow, 5 days apart. That's nuts. All right. Well, you can do for the March one. You can do like you can both be in speedos, but like hugging or something.
No, we don't hug in our family.
Aww.
We're not huggers.
Please.
We don't hug.
None of us are
Oh.
huggers, and it drives our mother nuts because she wants to hug everybody.
Well, I'll tell you what. If I met you guys in person, I'm giving you hugs. I don't care if you run away. I'll chase you down. Come back here, you. Get in these arms right now.
I will hug you, damn it.
I'll sneak it behind you. Got you. But I'll whisper into your ear.
Oh my god.
Toasty.
I can totally see that.
DC says this is pretty good. Honora can lift anyone. That's true. She really can. For those of you who don't know, Honora is the killer in Scream 5. And I do highly recommend Honora. She's really great in that. Sean wants to know, did you eat turkey today? I did eat turkey today. What about you guys? Did you guys enjoy a nice meal? We'll start with you, PC. You sent us a picture. Was that your big feast?
Yeah. So my other brother and I, we went all out this year. So we had turkey, duck, and ham.
Whoa.
I made loaded mashed potatoes, which is basically like a baked potato, except it's mashed. So there's sour cream and chives and butter. We did stuffing. We did what else did we had corn, of course, sweet potatoes, green bean casserole. I made an apple crumble, which was delicious. There was a big fucking. We got plenty of leftovers.
Sounds
That's-
yummy.
That's part of the fun. That's amazing, dude. What about you, Blake? What did you do?
We ate. We watched football game. We watched both
The
football
game was
games.
great.
Actually. Yeah, the Lions game was great. The other game was kind of fucking boring, but we ate basically all the same shit except for ham and duck. But we had green bean casserole and shitloads of
And
turkey.
you had wine,
and I had a little wine,
a little, just a tiny bit.
just tiny. I mean, like, you gotta have wine with Thanksgiving dinner. Like,
Was it Manischewitz?
it was.
Let's see. I love Manischewitz.
It's good.
That's a good shit. Yeah. Mel, how about you? How was your meal?
It was good. I had two meals, so I ate a lot.
Oh, you went to 2 different Thanksgivings?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. What was your favorite thing that you ate?
I'm a big snacker, so I like all the finger food, like the meat and cheese trays and the veggie trays and the nuts and the pickles and the relishes and things. So those are my favorite parts, and the mashed potatoes. Those are my favorite things.
Are you a pickle fan?
I love pickles.
Okay.
Pickles and nuts.
I love pickles and nuts.
Sorry.
So I was not gonna be weird, but the Daily Professor went there. Somebody gave me pickle flavored vodka, but it's like one of those like little airport bottles, whatever, those kind of things you get like the mini bars. And I threw that shit right in the trash because I will never drink this.
What? No, I've got the
love
pickle flavored
vodka
vodka
is
and made
delicious.
Bloody Marys with it.
See, I don't like Bloody Marys or pickles. So if I had known, well, I can't mail you booze. So whatever, it's gonna stay in the trash because I don't know whenever you might come to visit sometime, but I'm not gonna hold pickled vodka for you. Maybe when you come, it'll be a gift. But Long story short, I didn't want to drink it, so I threw it away. But it was little, so it wasn't like I drank a lot of it. But I can't stand pickles. I think that the smell is disgusting. And I don't understand how people could just like walk through Disney eating pickles. Like they buy these big bags of things and like no. It's
So
disgusting.
are olives a no-go too then?
No, I like olives. Olives are good.
What? How do you like
I'm-
olives and you don't like pickles?
Because
You're a
olives,
strange man.
because olives are good. And they're little, but pickles are like licking the devil's asshole. You know, I'm
Do
not
you
a
have
fan of
personal
that.
experience with this?
I've been told. People tell you know what
I
pickles
don't
are.
understand this. Pickles and olives are like the same thing.
That's like saying cheese and ham are the same thing. They're different things.
This is not
Olives-
true at all.
Olives are olives. Pickles are the devil's asshole. Two different
They're
things.
both pickled. Oh my god.
Different stuff. Okay. Anyway, so I like our conversation about pickles. My turkey meal was good. I made the turkey. It sat in a brine of white wine and garlic and salt for a little over 24 hours. And by the way, I think I'm always going to put it in white wine. So that it really cooked nice and it had a really nice firm taste. And I think the salt really got into it. Very flavorful. We made a ton of crazy shit. Sweet potato, stuffed mushrooms, mashed potatoes. Cranberry, like an orange cranberry kind of thing. You know. Sauce, I guess. Is that it? No, we had mushroom gravy. Oh my god, those little lettuce balls that you cut in half. You know, little
Brussels
lettuce.
sprouts?
Yes, that's it. Brussels sprouts.
It's not lettuce. It's different.
It
Yeah,
looks
but
like lettuce.
It is
What's a cat-
below 6,000 now.
Is it really?
Is it really? Oh my god.
That's crazy, but it was a good meal. And plenty of leftovers as well. Jerry L says, I pickle flavored pickles the other week. Okay, if you like pickle juice. What?
Huh?
That is a weird sentence.
Great.
I'm glad you like pickles, sir.
Okay, Ben says, I know a girl that loves pickle juice.
I'll drink the juice out of a pickle jar.
Yeah, pickle juice is good. It's supposed to be good if you have like an upset stomach or whatever. If you take like a swig
Yes.
of pickle juice.
Oh, no. An upset stomach and you drink that?
Yeah, it helps. I think it also helps calm stomach acid down too.
Yep.
Yeah, because it sends you to the fucking hospital.
See, it's so good. It's a home remedy.
Oh my god, that's like drinking pickle juice out of an ass.
Why?
She says the devil's ass is mayonnaise. What are you talking about?
See what you're doing to these people? You're making them
The devil? No, mayonnaise is the devil's vagina because it's creamy and delicious, and you can put it on sandwiches.
Mel's done. She's gone. You broke her.
Don't worry, guys. Mel supports everything I've said on here. I'm gonna I have a signed affidavit saying that she's 100% behind everything I've ever said.
So many lies.
I like green and black olives.
Same.
Green.
I like them both too. They're special in their own way.
Yeah, I like them. I don't discriminate. You know.
Although when you eat the black olives, you got to put them on your fingers and go like this first.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't tried that.
I concur with that.
Matty K says Pickles the Devil's Asshole. Sounds like a Melusine or Severin title.
I
Yep.
mean, a little bit. Somebody sell the film rights.
Yeah. Oh, Adam says I haven't done Thanksgiving meals in years. We just go out. Where do you go? Do you do like the Chinese restaurant thing or let us know what you do. I'm curious. Damned Media. Yes.
For a couple of years, my brother and I would take off on our motorcycles on Thanksgiving and go to Denny's. And then we do it on Christmas too.
Fun. What would you get? Like, do they have turkey meals or whatever? Or
they do turkeys, and then sometimes they do steak meals also. There's usually almost nobody working at the Denny's, and almost nobody's there. So you usually have pretty much like if it's as dead. Sometimes like the waitress would just sit down and eat with us. She'd get a meal too, and it was a lot of fun.
That's cool. That's fun. Dan Media wants to know if we're going to be here till the keep sells out. We're not, but we are 4 hours in. Holy shit!
Yeah, it's about.
Yeah, I'm getting close to calling it a night.
Same. I got another Thanksgiving I gotta go to.
Yeah, it's down to 5,983.
Wow, man.
Dang.
Yeah, I think it really is going to be gone by the end of the weekend.
You check the source.
Oh, gotcha.
Like if you click on the movie post and
I gotcha.
right click, yeah.
BJ says his Thanksgiving dinner came from Denny's as well. Well,
not a bad Thanksgiving dinner.
As long as you got your protein and all that good stuff. Look at this thing. Dave G says pickle juice is also good for hydration.
See?
I don't think so.
You know what's also good? Water. Just regular water.
Pickle juice is not good for hydration. All that salt will actually do negative things to your system.
Yeah.
If you try to drink it as a hydrating thing.
Sydney says lettuce balls is what Brussels sprouts should be called from now on. I mean, let's start it, Sydney. Let's start it right now. That's it.
That's terrible.
What are you having? I'll have some lettuce balls, and we'll call it cow slices for burgers. Cow slice? No, I'll come up with something better. Cow pizza? No, I'll come up with something better. I'll work on that.
You could call it a cow patty.
We could call it a cow patty. That would be pretty good. Then people might actually just bring out a pickle instead. Oh, because it's a piece of shit. Get it?
No, that made no sense. That made absolutely no fucking sense.
Okay, listen. Do I have to draw you a picture? A pickle is in the shape of a shit. Do you think that's nature trying to tell you something? I think so.
It's also in the shape of a wiener. Is that nature trying to tell you something?
Yeah. Don't put it in your mouth. Yeah, we're both on the same page here. Stay away from pickles.
Talking about pickles,
And
there's a story
wieners.
about pickles I got to share.
Okay.
So I knew this guy named Dirty Ray, and he was good people. He was into some shady shit, but he was good people. And he was the type of guy. He was an old man. He was the type of guy that would just chew on his tongue as he would talk. And one day he was just like, "Don't eat the pickles," and just like went all in on don't eat the pickles. But apparently he had gone into like one of those little corner stores that would have like the big buckets of pickles that you could just reach in, grab a pickle, buy a pickle for $1 or something like that. And he went in there one day and he caught he caught one of the owners of the shop peeing into the pickle jar or the pickle bucket. So he just went off all the time about never eating the pickles.
Oh my god.
So there's another pickle story for you.
That's horrifying.
You know
Yeah,
you can't
it's
pee
scary.
in? You can't pee in water or olives. So, just saying.
Why can't you? You can pee in anything. You can pee in everything. You can pee in all the things.
But you shouldn't. No, for the record, I have peed in everything possible. Okay?
I'm sure.
Look, I knew a guy. His name was Vagina Steve. He was good people.
On that note, I'm gonna go. It's Thanksgiving tomorrow, and I'm gonna eat so many pickles.
She's gonna send pictures to MC about every pickle that she eats.
I'll post in the
Please.
group all the fucking pickles I eat.
Please. But look, okay, so Vagina Steve had a friend. His name was Papercup Penis Pete. And he hated pickles. So if Papercup Penis Pete could hate pickles, then I think you can too. I mean, I think that's the moral of the story at the end of the day.
Is that
Thank
all?
you, Mel. Thanks
Okay.
for joining us.
Thanks for tuning into his TED Talk.
All right. Thanks for having me. Bye, guys. Bye, everybody in the chat. You've all
Happy
been
Thanksgiving.
wonderful. I hope you spent lots of money. I spent $95.
Wow.
You
That's
should have
not
spent
bad.
more. We had so many recommendations for you.
I know,
Good
but
song, girls.
the keep was freaking $45.
The keep's gonna be gone. The keep
Well,
is
yeah,
gonna be
that's the
gone.
only reason why I bought it.
It's at 5,969 now. It's sold 30 copies in the last 5 minutes.
That's insanity. It's gonna be gone so
Wow, dude.
soon. All right, bye,
Adam-
everybody.
Adam wants you to have an
Happy
amazing night.
Thanksgiving.
Wait, say goodbye to Adam. He says, have an amazing night.
Goodbye, Adam.
There you go. All right, bye. Happy Thanksgiving.
Goodbye, Dave.
Yay. All right. Now that she's gone, we can talk like gentlemen. I'm I can't say that I'm super surprised that it's selling so fast, but it is like, well, what time is it for you guys? Like 3 or something?
It's quarter to 4.
Yeah, 3:45.
Oh, Mel's still here. Hey, Mel. Hi. Yeah, so I mean, the fact that it's so late and it's selling, that's wild. This thing will not last past Black Friday.
Yeah, wait till the people who wake up. It's like, damn, I can't believe how fucking fast it's going.
There's a very good possibility that it could be gone like Saturday morning.
Yeah.
Before I
It could
see
be gone
it,
tonight.
I see it. I see it not even lasting 24 hours. Insane to me. But great. Because then all those people get to hopefully discover it. But
Yeah,
some people are buying 2 so they can flip the other one.
Yeah. I mean, good on Vinegar Syndrome. They're making like $300,000 off the fucking of that one movie right now. Just in the fucking 4 hours we've been on here, they made over $300K just on that movie, not including all the other fucking movies that have been selling like crazy too.
It's pretty wild. Dave G says the best place to pee is the shower. I mean, the best place to pee is the toilet, Dave. But I mean, sure. If you have to pee in the shower, go ahead, man.
Hold on. Billy Madison said the best place to pee is your pants. It's the coolest.
That's right. It's the coolest. That's right. Did anybody buy Quantum Cowboys?
I'm
Yep.
gonna go with no.
Did you see it yet, Blake?
No. I bought it thinking it was more interesting off the description on the website, or at least the cover art. And then I went to watch it, and then I kind of looked more into it, and then I decided I didn't really want to watch it.
Yeah. It's
I will eventually attempt to, but it sounds horrendous, honestly.
It's one of those movies that it's too artsy for its own good.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm never a big fan of those. I'm kind of interested in Man on the Brink, but I don't know anything about it. So if anybody's seen it, let me know if it's decent.
I mean, that looks pretty good, honestly. I didn't order that either.
It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. 1981, Hong Kong. It's $20, which isn't much of a sale, but I mean, I guess it's half off.
I bought that Karate Contra Mafia too.
Yeah, that was kind of whatever.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was like, man, I was kind of hyped.
Yeah, it wasn't as fun as it looked.
Yeah, it didn't keep me engaged enough to keep me off my phone, which really matters for me. I'm like, I'd rather just scroll for a second and I'll catch up with the movie later. Like,
yeah, it's crazy how that's sort of like everybody's MO now. I think we've all just gotten used to that, having that instant distraction. Even at the movie theaters, it's hard to like, disconnect. Which sucks because I hate when people pull their phones out.
Well, that's like, isn't it something like the average cut time for a movie in like the 60s was something like 18 to 25 seconds, and now it's like 6 to 9 seconds for a cut in a movie?
Yeah, I've heard something like that. Yeah. It's pretty weird. But they and like with YouTube too, all the YouTube, if you see like the YouTube videos that have like millions of views, they're always like it's not some middle-aged dude opening a box in one shot, which is what we do. But yeah, that's just the audience that is out there at the moment. So there's merch discounted, but I don't really see massive. Oh, I did buy this towel though. It's a good towel. Is it discounted? I don't see a sale price for that.
It doesn't look like it's on sale.
It said 15% off, but I don't really see that. What do you think of all this merch? I know we've talked about this a little bit, Blake. How they're doing merch for like every fucking label. It's getting out of hand at this point.
it's unnecessary. Like, I mean, really? Not to mention, who do they think their target audience is with these collared polo type shirts? Like, what is this? Like, they sell B movies and shitty old film movies. Like, this isn't your demographic right here. Like, I don't want this.
I guess they think that, oh, it's like a uniform. Like, oh, I work at the Gaza video or something.
I mean, yeah, but the novelty is just so. I hate collared shirts, so I would never buy any of those. I don't give a shit. But I just think most of the merch has been garbage. How much is the neon sign? $130 still? Yeah.
It says 10% off, but I could have sworn that's how much it was anyway.
Yeah, and it's not showing a different price, so it's like, are they really on sale or no? And how come the fucking movie tray thing is 160? Like, really? Why?
Is it made out of wood?
It's wood with a piece of plastic stuck to it and a bumper sticker across the top. That is essentially what it is.
Well, how big is it? What's the size? Oh, it's tiny.
It might not even be wood. It says solid walnut accents. So, and it has acrylic sides, so it's not even wood, guys.
Yeah, what the fuck then?
Just plastic.
It's literally plastic with a bumper sticker at the top. That's all it is. You can make that for $25.
I think you can maybe, I don't know, put 4 movies on that. I mean, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, like, how stupid.
People love it. People love it. DC says this is the future of VS mainstream studio flicks, selling faster than anything else they've ever sold. Yeah, I mean it's going. It's going like rad speed, maybe faster than rad.
Yeah, I remember Rad. Rad was fucking crazy too.
That was.
Yeah, 59.41. Damn, it's selling fast. It's like selling twice as fast as it was.
That's wild. Oh, that's interesting. Doug D says, I wonder if you can see how many subscribers there are by checking the inventory the second the sale goes live. Maybe a quantity is already gone, matching the subscribers. That's interesting. Something to try next time. Dan Mita says, everyone's buying 2. Half will be on eBay later in the weekend. I don't care that that's happening, but that is what's happening. Yeah, just buy the 1.
Here's the thing though. The VS titles do not sell like they used to sell on eBay. Everyone thinks, oh, I can get this and then sell this for a ton of money. No, you can't, because everyone does that now. So,
well, in 2020, people were doing that left and right.
oh, I was blowing money left and right in 2020 because I had money to spend. But it's like people just think they could just flip everything from VS, but they go way slow. That's like half of what my page is on Facebook, is people trying to sell that shit. And you see people who are all excited that they got it, and and then they're trying to sell it, and you see that post there forever, or reposted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's usually like large batches of movies, and then they might be able to sell like 1 or 2 out of the batch, but there's some of the sellers that don't want to sell it piecemeal. They want to sell it all to one person so they can just get rid of it.
Yeah, it was real easy for a while because a lot of people weren't subscribers and they thought they could catch up, and then now so many people subscribe. All the people who are real specific about being complete, they get it themselves. Like,
yeah,
flippers are irritating.
And it's funny because you most times you end up not selling it for what you paid for, just to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DC saying Sliver's also halfway gone. Wow, I'm kind of shocked about that, honestly, and that it's not. How's Looking for Mr. Goodbar doing, guys?
I'm gonna look right
that
now.
was the one people were shitting their pants about. That one. That'd be wild if these 3 4Ks, I mean, not including Congo, are like sold out by the weekend. That'd be wild.
That'd be crazy.
Let's see. Adam got his pre-order for Night Train Murders in. Good job. Hope you will enjoy it. I wonder if anything's sold out over here. Probably not.
There's 2,230 of Mr. Goodbar left.
Wow, really?
Did that start with 6,000?
Fuck. That is crazy.
How many?
Yeah, it started with 8K.
Oh, did it start with 8? Oh, yeah, that one's going quick too then.
Shit.
But again, that one's been up since the first. So
yeah, but once people realize, holy shit, it's close to. Oh, god damn it! We gotta add that. That is a really incredible film. Yeah. I mean, that's insane.
in the last 2 minutes, they've sold 10 copies of the Keep still. Like that, it's going quick. Sliver, let's see.
I'm gonna see if Dark Force is sold out of farmer cards.
I'm gonna go with no. I wonder if 100 have been bought, so the sale price. Nope, sale price is still there.
Oh man,
I feel like those aren't gonna move like they thought they were gonna move.
Sliver is still at 41.56, so it hasn't really moved in the last hour.
41.56 left.
41.56. Yep.
Dang.
But it was at like 4,200 or something an hour ago. So it's only sold 44.
But that's pretty close to halfway gone, which means
Yeah.
a lot of this stuff's not gonna last to the sale. Something to keep in mind. DJ says Sliver looks like it has a special kind of slip like Tennant had, or am I seeing this wrong? It doesn't necessarily look. It just looks like it just has a slip case. So
It's a rigid box, yeah.
So there you go. Slip case, and then a slip cover, and then Sharon Stone naked
In a bathtub.
in a bathtub. Gosh, interesting as hell.
Hey, Bullet, what's Sharon Stone's best movie?
Sharon Stone's best movie? I mean,
Your favorite movie of hers?
My favorite movie of Sharon Stone?
I mean, you've said it several times to me. It's Western.
All I can think of is The Quick and the Dead.
Yeah, you'd said that numerous times.
Yeah, I love The Quick and the Dead.
Great movie.
Well, most of the time, Sam Raimi stuff that Sam Raimi does is spot on.
Yeah. I didn't like his baseball movie.
For Love of the Game?
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
I actually like that, but I'm a big Kevin Costner fan.
Did you see Horizon?
Not yet. I don't want to watch just the one and have it stop. I want all of it.
We talked about that. That's right. Yeah, I remember.
It's driving me nuts. I don't think he's ever going to drop the other one.
Damn.
It's going to be
12,
a TV
12
thing.
more copies sold in the last 2 minutes of the Keep.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Like, that thing is fucking flying.
Oh, this is on sale. I do need a copy of this. I love my 60s smut.
Art movies?
Yeah, art movies. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a coffee. I can hear you, so be kind. I'm just gonna turn the camera off. Keep the show going. I'll be right back.
Okay.
He didn't say the magic word. Oh, we don't have any control. We're just stuck on this screen.
Yeah.
5-card stud sucks, guys. Don't buy that. I'm trying to see what else is on here. Going South wasn't bad. Lady Reporter was good. Touch is good. I haven't watched that yet. Didn't get that.
I kind of want to see that Spectres. I like that poster.
I'm trying to remember that one. I think I watched it, but I can't. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I went to watch it and then I didn't. In case y'all were wondering, Paganini, that's MC's favorite movie. Literally, like, he talks about it all the time. He loves Paganini. So right there, the little butt right at the top of the screen, that's the movie he will recommend anytime, any day. That's his pride and joy of film making. That's the one.
And if you want to give him a gift, his P.O. box.
Klaus Kinski just owns that movie. It's like his favorite thing. It's his favorite thing. Like, real talk. Trying to think of like, what is it, like, no cap? Is that what they say?
No cap? I don't know what the kids say anymore. Did you see Dr. Terror's House of Horrors?
I have not. I haven't gotten it. Like, I just opened like some of these movies just now, like a month or two ago. So I'm just finally starting to rewatch or get through half of them.
I really would like to see, like, Christopher Lee did movies like all over the world, Italy, France, Germany, all these other movies, and did a whole series of movies with Mario Bava. And I would love to see somebody start doing some of those old Mario Bava movies with Christopher Lee.
I mean, yeah, it's probably rights issues.
Probably. This Singapore Sling poster is messing with me. Is that a ball gag in the shape of an eyeball? Is that what that is?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't watch it. I have it because it came with the subscription, but I don't know what it is or what it's about.
I'm back, and I know I hate Paganini, and you should stay away from that fucking movie as far as you can. And Singapore Sling is really fucked up, but I actually kind of liked it. It's about a mother and daughter who are incestuous, and they kidnap this guy and torture him. But it's just so beautifully photographed. It's just a remarkably incredible looking movie. But super fucked up because they shit on him, they vomit on him. It's nasty. But I don't know. I thought it was a pretty powerful movie. I was not expecting it to be as amazing as it was. In my humble opinion, but it's not for everybody. I don't like Professor. I don't think you'd like it. But it is on YouTube. There's a good version of it on YouTube if you're interested in getting a taste. You can taste it there.
I think I'll refrain from tasting. I'm gonna treat it like you treat pickles.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it's not for everybody. Dr. Terrors is one that I would have grabbed, but I feel like I just picked up the Blu-ray fairly recently, so I don't need it on 4K. But it's a good anthology movie. With a great cast, so it's got that going for it. Do I need? Did I buy this? God, I don't remember. Did I buy the dwarf movie?
Diabolica whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah. I don't think I did. Do I need it?
This is one of the DeGauser titles I actually did buy.
Yeah.
Just because it was it's so fucking like out there.
Fuck yeah, I need it. That's a fucking strange ass movie. I need that little bastard. Especially because I just made a doll movie, so I need my little dwarf. I collect all the dwarf movies I can. Phase 4. I've never understood the love for that movie. It's okay, but not for me. What about you, Blake? Are you a fan of Phase 4?
Nope, I didn't care for it at all. Actually, it was just meh.
Yeah. Weird choice.
And I think it might have been a lot of the hype because everyone was like, "Oh, Phase 4," and I was like, "Eh."
Yeah, I'm not. I think people work themselves up. Whereas, with The Keep, I think that's warranted.
The Keep, yeah. Oh, let me check that.
DJ Depression is a Singapore Sling is one of my top VS movies of the year. There you go. It's pretty decent.
Wow. Yeah, that's crazy.
Dave G says Spectre sucks. There you go. Doug D says, "Have you ever seen Herzog's Even Dwarf Started Small mandatory small person collection?" Yeah, that's great. There was a time where I went on a massive Herzog kick and I watched everything. Man, he's got some strange fucking movies. But yeah, lots of documentaries too, like the Green Ants one is interesting. There's a lot of interesting stuff. 12 copies left for Werewolf versus Vampire Women, guys. The 4K is going out the door. Has anybody seen this, and do they recommend it? $28 isn't bad for 3 movies.
This is actually one I really want to watch. I just haven't had a chance to watch it yet.
I know one of them is Jess Franco, so I'm not super excited about it, but I do love me some Spanish horror movies. Let me know what you guys think. Those who have seen it, if it's worth a throw for 28 buckaroos. Ooh, The Playgirl and the Vampire. I need that one. I don't have that one. Yep, I'm gonna grab it. Oh, see, this is good. Now that I'm not a subscriber, I can actually like pick the movies I want.
Enjoy the sales.
Yeah, I'm like, yes, okay, I'll grab that. I love those kind of movies. I had this on DVD back in the day. I think Alpha Video put it out. If you know Alpha Video, you know their quality. That's a fun little movie. Divinity was actually a really good movie. Did you see this, Blake?
I didn't buy it.
I liked it. I thought it was really good.
Did I buy that one? Fuck. I think you talked me into buying that. Or someone on the stream talked me into buying it. No, I put it in my cart and then I got it out of my cart. Yeah, I didn't get it.
It's pretty damn good. It's very interesting. I don't know how rewatchable it is, but I thought, as a one-time watch, I thought it was great. Horrible Dr. Hitchcock. I totally would have bought that if I didn't just get the Blu-ray of it. Ooh, Santet. This is the Indonesian one. Those are a lot of fun. Professor, I think you'd like these. There is reading though, but
I like the reading.
Oh, good. This movie's full of crazy shit that I think you will enjoy.
Santet?
Lots of fun weirdo effects in that one.
Is that more of the Mexican horror?
No, it's Indonesian.
Indonesian? Okay.
So
I do have a weakness for Asian cinema.
Yeah, it's very much kind of category 3, but it's not Hong Kong. It's just really bizarre, like folk horror kind of craziness.
Mm-hmm.
It is a hoot. It is a hoot. Dude, this is crazy. That's not the sale price. Hold on. Come on. What the hell? Okay, so I've got to go back and double check, but I could swear this was the price of the box set to begin with, Bullet Blake. When this first came out, I could have sworn it was.
I don't remember because I got it for being a subscriber, so I don't really remember. I haven't watched a single fucking thing on there.
Man, I could swear that was the price, or maybe 65. But damn, dude, I don't think that really went on sale at all. I think they're lying to us about that. It's pretty weird to me. Let's see, Dave G, 5,890 on the Keep. Wow.
So 111 copies in the last 20 minutes have sold on the Keep.
Shit.
And for comparison, Mr. Goodbar or Sliver has sold 6 copies in that amount of time, and Mr. Goodbar has sold 2.
Wow. There you go. It was 80? Was it 80? All right, maybe it was. It was around 100? I don't know. Well,
yeah, even if it was 80, price, like raising their price like Amazon, like they're Amazon on Black Friday. They're gonna be like, you're getting a real good deal here because now you're getting 50% off, and really you're only getting like 11% off.
I'm surprised at how many copies are still left of the Prophecy 4K box.
Yeah,
That-
I don't think there's that much love for those movies.
I
I love the first one.
The first one. Adam, you're right. Terror of 10 Killers, one of the most boring movies ever made. And I've seen all three of the movies, but I don't remember them beyond the first one, obviously. But wow, $50?
Well, there's actually like 6 movies, isn't there? There's at least 5.
Well, I think Walken's only in 3 of them.
Yeah, but there's I think they made 2 or 3 after him. I think.
And I think there was a TV show also.
Was there? Wow. Amazon Jail. Those are pretty fun movies, but not like amazing.
Yeah, Prophecy 4 came out in 2005. And the Prophecy 5 came out in 2005 as well.
This one's
That's it. So yeah, 2 more.
I thought there was a TV show, but there is not.
Huh. You know what I find hilarious when people say, "Oh man, I want them to release a box set of the Howling sequels." What are you talking about, man? Why would you want that? Why would you want a box set of the worst movies ever made?
I mean, Vestron could do it. I could see Vestron doing like the Howling collect like they do. I have one of them right here. The fucking like Silent Night, Deadly Night. It's the fucking shitty ass sequels from 3 to 5. It's missing 1 and 2. Like that's stupid.
Yeah, I guess nobody wanted to release those separate. Yeah, I could see that. People want like a box set. I'm like, come on,
You still
dude.
have a lot of copies of Showgirls left? Because that one's half off right now.
I think it's just the standard, yeah. Because
Yeah, standard.
Oh, just the standard. Okay.
the box. How fast did that sell out? I wonder.
Super fast. I thought, and I'm annoyed that they didn't do like a slipcover standard like they did with Beastmaster for all the other VSUs. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's weird.
Does
that
the
they
Blade
did
in the
that.
Dark still have the slip on it?
Let's see. Nope.
Yeah, that I love the fucking slip for that one.
That was a cool one. Biozombies is super fun. That still has the slip.
Actually, yeah, Biozombie was great.
Sidekicks. How much is Sidekicks? 33. Okay. That's gonna hang around a bit. Thriller, I guess, sold pretty fast too, right?
Yeah, Thriller was fucking awesome.
Well, I wouldn't say
Yeah,
it's
Thriller
fucking
was fantastic.
It's.
I love Thriller. I had the fucking original DVD release that was the limited edition from. What the fuck was that? Was that Synapse?
Yeah, Synapse.
So I remember having that, and when they announced it on Blu-ray, I was like, hell yeah! And the packaging was fucking sick because they had like the 2 boxes that went in. I don't think you can get the other cut; you can only get the 1 cut now. But
Yeah.
the first release was fucking cool.
Yeah, for me, I had that DVD as well. I remember watching it. I actually watched it with BC our first time, and we're like, "Oh, it's supposed to be like a really crazy like revenge movie." And all of a sudden, it cuts to like a close up of a butthole. I'm like, "What the fuck? What the shit's happening right now?"
Yeah, it's got everything in there. Yeah.
Oh, it really does. Yeah, it's I mean, it's definitely an interesting piece of exploitation cinema, but I wouldn't say it's a great action movie. But you know,
I
it's sold.
see. I just like revenge movies. It's no, I spit on your grave, but it's still good.
Yeah.
Is there still Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2 with the fucking slip?
I don't think so. I'll check in a minute. Adam says it would be amazing if Severin released Roller Gator on 4K with a Roller Gator plushie. You know I would buy the shit out of that. If we got a Roller Gator, oh my god, that'd be amazing. Horror Dude says, "Are we getting a secret slipcover with whatever that $20 was? It will be soon. It'll be
It
shipped
better
to you.
not be just a fucking slipcover for $24. Like, I'd be
Yeah.
pissed.
It's got to be well. Okay. Where's Texas?
Up
Oh
to the right. Yep.
no, it's the standard right now.
Standard.
We'll come back to this in a minute. But what would it be? Looking at the new releases, it's got to be tied to something new. That would be $24 fucking dollars. Well, hold on. What if it is the director's cut of The Keep?
You think?
And that, I mean, it's $24, right? So it
Hey.
can't be a sticker. It can't be a poster. I mean, maybe it could be a poster, but it can't be a shirt because then you have to ask people their sizes. But what if it is an extra disc for The Keep, and it's a director's cut 4K?
I mean, that'd be sick as fuck, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
So many people would be so pissed that they didn't get it.
Oh yeah.
There'd be a lot of pissed off people.
I mean,
I feel like it's
it's-
more likely going to be like a rigid box. Like, they're not going to do a slipcover. They're going to do a rigid box and say that that's worth $20.
but here's the thing. This motherfucker has a rigid box.
Oh no, so
Are
does
they
the
gonna-
other two. So does Mr. Goodbar and the fucking sliver.
So are they gonna put a fucking box on top of a box on top of a box? I mean,
Maybe it'll be a rigid box for like a series that they've already released that doesn't have a rigid box.
I'd be cool if
Um,
it was like a box set for the Spanish horror movies that they just released new legacy slips for, and you could slip them in with the slips.
Oh, these.
Yeah, if they released a box for that.
See, I would just instantly flip mine then because I already have these. I'm not gonna buy a new cover for them. But I guess I could put the original ones in there.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Jerry says it won't be a poster. Would cost them too much to ship. They would just include it in your. It would be folded, and they'd include it with your DVDs, whatever, with your
Yeah.
Blu-rays.
Yeah, it'd be like at the bottom of the box or something.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
wouldn't be shipped in a roll. It would just be folded up. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. DC says there is no director's cut though. Man never put it together. It was just an incomplete 4-hour work cut. Oh, okay. For some reason, I kept hearing rumors of a different version, but I don't know the history that much. I feel I honestly feel it's an extra movie. I don't wanna get my hopes up, but
Yeah, for $24, it's got to be something like that. It's got to be a movie or something substantial.
yeah. Ben, if you don't order anything for this sale, they will eventually ship it to you. Yeah, but it'll be like one of the last. You'll be one of the last people that get it. You know, potentially, or you might be one of the first. Who knows? If you have nothing else, they'll just send it out. Who knows? But we'll find out pretty soon because they start shipping orders really fast. So we'll find out maybe mid-December what the hell's going on. But it's got to be something tied to their new movies because that's what it's been in the past. Invisible Maniac and Fatal Games.
Well,
Yeah,
we still
both of
haven't figured
those
out
were
the
secret
snow
titles.
hint either.
What was that, Professor?
So we still haven't figured out the snow hint either.
Yeah, there is that hanging question mark. Is it? Let's see. Do I have it on my? Is my Twitter here? Let's see if I can, or X, whatever. Hold on a
The
second.
platform formerly known as Twitter.
Yeah. Okay. Look, see, this doesn't correlate with anything that we've seen. There's no cover that has this. So that's still a mystery.
Yeah, but the blurb that goes with it, we know the 2 movies now.
Yeah. Experienced the year's duo via secret releases. I mean, it's not this, because that's not the same kind of... I'm so confused. So why would they use a random... maybe,
See,
I
to
guess...
me that looks like TV snow. And there's a lot, there's like, isn't there, like, basically an aspect of CCTV for Sliver where they're being recorded?
I mean, I guess you could make the argument, yeah, that this could be... I mean...
It doesn't.
Yeah.
Look
It doesn't look the same, but I guess you could make the argument that it's kinda...
Does the picture have to be a reference to, like,
usually it is.
the box? Is it?
Usually,
Well,
yeah.
It's not necessarily the box, because the Mr. Goodbar one was the opening scene from Mr. Goodbar. So it could be just, but again, where would this fit into a movie?
Like, yeah, usually they like they hint the artwork or whatever. It's very strange. Yeah, I don't know. It's to bring it back around. It is a pickle to figure it out. Horror Dude says maybe it's a special box where they keep with light up eyes. I mean, maybe. I don't know. It was weird.
But on that note, guys, I'm gonna have to head off. It has been 5 hours and I am tired.
All right, brother. You have a good night.
Yep.
Happy Thanksgiving, man.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Bye-bye. A Molosar action figure. That'd be kind of awesome.
Actually, that figure would be kind of cool.
That's something they haven't done, you know?
Yeah.
I could see that.
Even just a statue, like a fucking, like your Bigfoot.
Hopefully not exactly like that.
I forgot about that until just now. Holy shit.
That's my favorite purchase of all time. Anyway. Oh, VS Snow Globe? That's interesting.
A snow globe would be cool.
And the Severins have done that, but Sean, I don't know if it'll be related to DeGaussra. I don't think people would be happy about that because most people aren't buying into that. I feel like it's mainline. If anything, it's got to be mainline related. Yeah. I don't know. It is a quandary. Did you pick up Black Eyed Susan?
I did not. Easy skip for me.
Has anybody seen this? I'm curious if anyone's had a chance to watch it yet.
It didn't even like sound like something I'd want to watch. And VSP, I mean, most of the time,
Yeah.
it's just not my thing.
For me, there's only been one good one, and that's New York Ninja, and the rest.
See, for me, New York Ninja wasn't even great. It was all right. Like the work they did was fantastic, and the stuff like completing it was cool and everything. But I've never had the urge to rewatch it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can say that about pretty much every Vinegar Syndrome title. I haven't really rewatched anything.
I rewatch a lot.
Well, that's good. I try to watch as many new things as possible, so I'm usually watching something new. But so yeah, I don't really rewatch that often. But I think we can. I think we can agree that VSL and Cinematograph have sort of shit the bed in terms of like whatever the hell they have to offer.
Yeah, Cinematograph, I have absolutely zero interest in. If VSL releases another movie like Flesh and Fantasy, I'd probably pick that up, but I don't see it happening, so.
Yep. But I feel like they've stepped away from what they sort of started at, which is very strange to me, but
They do that with every sub-label. Every single one.
it's crazy to me. Adam says Arrow's going to release a 4K of Anaconda. Is that a guess? That would be interesting. Isn't that out already? I feel like that's been out. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. And then like they do this, which is like a TV movie for VSL.
Yeah, what
like
the fuck?
why? I don't get it. Yeah, it's become a mess. Grindhouse, we did Grindhouse, we did Terracotta, we did TerraVision. So how crazy is that Mel loves Rumpelstiltskin that much?
I mean, how much was that set?
It was 80? Yeah, $80.
Yikes.
For like a bib? Why would you buy that? What are you gonna do with that shit?
I just can't. Like, I've spent money on some stupid shit, but that's so random.
I mean, for this movie, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna see if I can get it on Tubi or something.
I just never. I don't remember the movie that well. Like, I know I've seen it, but whatever. But the movie and the T-shirt. I mean, the other shit. I'm just like, who wants this? It's just gonna take up space and become clutter.
It's just like too much. A bumper sticker, like fucking 3 books. 3 books
For this movie.
Oh my god. And it sold out. 300 people needed it that bad. Man. Yeah, TerraVision continues to sort of boggle my mind in terms of like what they're thinking and what their whole thing is about. Yeah, I don't know. Also, those of you probably here know, but Barnes & Nobles is still having the Criterion sale till the end of the month, so you have some time to pick up some goodies. Lots to choose from. I've done plenty of Criterion recommends on this channel. You can go back and search the backlog for all those. I'm not gonna go through it again, but I will tell you what I picked up. Once it decides to load, I will give you my pickups for the month. I would say so far, but I'm not. I don't think I'll pick up anything else. I did grab Seven Samurai 4K. I grabbed Paul Muni and Scarface, a great movie. And what else did I pick up? I don't remember what else I grabbed. I grabbed shock treatment, shock corridor, I think it's called. That was been on my list for a while. Tons of great stuff. Criterion is my favorite label. Too much to go into at the moment. Perfect Days. That's really good. That just came out. Demon Pond. That's another one I picked up. I Farewell My Concubine 4K. Lots of good stuff. So go check out your local Barnes and Nobles tomorrow during Black Friday if you haven't had a chance to. Luckily, those are still in business and you can get physical media there. Looks like they have not sold even 100 of the Farmer box set. Do you think the guy made these and he was like, oh my god, these are going to be the hottest ticket in town?
I would fucking hope not. They're stupid. They're dumb.
Oh man, they are pretty damn dumb. Paper Moon. I kind of wanted to get Paper Moon, but I heard so much kind of depressing shit about behind the scenes that I don't know. Sean says, I rewatched Rumple again and it's worse than I remember. Yeah, I feel like that's one of those weird like gaslighting things where television's like, oh yeah, you like this movie, remember? You like this, here, buy it, spend $80 on it. Come on, you like this one. Yeah, that's pretty weird. Shanks is a good watch. I don't know that it's rewatchable. It's not the best William Castle movie. I would TBYB because it's a very weird film. Remember that going in. Adam bought Dora and Dora 2. I hope you like them more than I did. I was not a fan of them, but then again, I don't really like those kind of movies. Adam's gonna get Godzilla 4K and Cabinet of Caligari 4K. Nice. Grab them. JA, what's up? Just woke up, surprised you're on. Arrow today, getting RoboCop on Blu-ray for Criterion. Brute Force, good movie, yeah. I love Melville. He's one of my favorites. If you're interested in getting the Keep, I would suggest you grab it now, my friend, because it is selling out fast. So if you want to grab it now. And Not My Truth says, Criterion is dope, but the movie Happiness is so gross. I've never seen it because I've heard of its reputation, so I honestly don't truck in that movie. But I hear it's pretty nasty, yeah. Okay. All right. Dark Force cards. Yeah, they'll stay here for a while. Can't imagine that will go anywhere. God, the Black Room sucked. Black Room did suck. That was pretty bad. Thank you, Not My Truth. Everybody should drop a like. This channel is dope. Thanks, man. And Master Chaos always saves me money. I try. The Keep is at 58.37. And dropping. All right, Farmer. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. Anytime soon. Okay. Anything happening over here? The problem with Severin stuff is that it's not as exciting. And they don't have as many titles to go over.
And they charge too much money.
but I don't expect anything to sell out. Maybe some of the bundles, but I don't think that's gonna happen. And I do want to get the Russ Meyer movies, but man, I don't want to spend $43. That's a bit much for me. Especially for like, a 71-minute movie.
Right.
That's tough. That's tough. There is free media mail over 100 on Severin's site. You can add to your existing order as well. Oh my god. The everything bundle sold out.
Are you fucking kidding me? Well, it's only even with 50 people. Are you fucking kidding me?
That's a lot, man. That's a lot of people. Shit.
Just
That's a lot, man. Well,
I would have buyer's remorse so bad when that package showed up. I'm not kidding. I would be like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
well, you open it. I mean, I'm hoping it's because everybody likes all the movies and they want to support. But man, if you haven't seen these,
yeah, when your box finally arrives in February or March, whenever it gets to you, you're gonna be like, "Why did I do this? Why did I spend this? Why did I basically pay a whole house payment on this order of movies?"
Yeah. Yeah, that's really weird. Hey Mondo, what's up, man? Good morning. Franco Noir, get it if you haven't. Those are really good. Really, really good. Hey, Kino is releasing Miracle Mile. Miracle Mile's already been out by Kino. Is it a 4K? It's a great film. Horror Dude says, I'm glad to get the limited editions of Cemetery Man, Psyched, and Church for under 30. Glad I waited. Yeah, here's the thing. Like I keep saying with Severin, you don't have to buy it immediately. This shit is going to be $30 next Black Friday. You can live without having rats, the Night of Terror, or eaten alive on 4K in your hands. I mean, also, their shipping is not great. So you order it now, you may not get it until January. So, I mean, at the end of the day, it's not like it's going to be, scratching that itch anytime soon. You'll still be waiting kind of a bit to get your hands on it. And most likely you have these movies already for the upgrade. I like the Severin guys. I know them, but I feel like you'd be okay to just wait and pick it up down the road. It'll still be here. Or if you meet them at a convention, usually they'll be cheaper. Like if they have a vendor's booth, you can probably get it for $35 or something. Sometimes they'll do discounts like that. Let's say they also have their opera standard. Yeah, I guess they do. Yeah, I don't know. Well, for everybody who bought that big bundle, good for them. I hope they enjoy what they got. I know Bullet Blake wouldn't.
That's crazy. That's literally insanity.
Yeah. But yes, whatever makes you happy. This is pretty weird. The tour T-shirt. They've never done this before, but like I hate this artwork of the people at the table. And the back is kind of fun, but
Yeah, I like the back.
I don't know. Eh. Meh.
I'd rather just have the Severin logo like dead center on the chest and the front.
Mm-hmm. Weird. All right, we are just over 5 hours. I think we should call it a night. I don't see any big sellouts happening beyond. We lost Primal Rage. We lost Werewolf. I think that's still still 11 copies left for Werewolf. And there's probably some other ones that are really down the count, but that's partners. But I'm not gonna go through everyone.
And they've sold another 80 fucking keeps in the last 15 minutes.
Wow. Yeah, that's yeah. I'm pretty sure that will not last. Yeah, that won't last through Friday. I think the entire all of Friday will be people just panic buying the movie. And they're right to do so because it will be moving fast, for better or worse. So that's our recommendations. What's Sliver at? Can you tell me what Sliver's at?
Oh yeah. Sliver is at 41.40, so it's sold 3 more copies in the last 40 minutes.
That's wild. Okay.
And Good Bar it's sold 2 copies in the last 40 minutes.
All right, so Good Bar will last a little bit. Sliver might go fast, but
Sliver is moving pretty steady. And when people wake up, I mean, these numbers are going to drop drastically come 9, 10, 11, 12.
Not My Truth says the issue with Severin is that you have to wait a whole year to get any of these at a reasonable price. Yeah, but do you necessarily need the movie right now? That's something. That's a question between you and your God. If you absolutely need the movie right fucking now, and you can't wait, then sure. I mean, your money. But my suggestion is if you can wait to see some Cannibals in 4K, like if you have the Blu-ray and you're fine just watching that, I don't know, save your money for something else. There's always crazy shit happening, and that you won't want to miss. Michael says, I noticed they don't have a limit on how many of the keep you can buy. Yes, they do.
Yes,
they did 2. Limit 2 per customer. So
it's always going to be a limit or 1 or 2, no matter what the title is. That's how they do it now.
Yeah, they're doing that to make sure that at least cut back on people buying 6 copies. Fat Pig the Conqueror. If you don't care about slipcovers, Deep Discount usually has 7 titles for a little cheaper. Yes, I always go to Deep Discount, and sometimes it comes with slipcovers. I've lucked out and grabbed slipcovers from there. So, all right. Well, that's it for Black Friday. The Severin sort of situation fizzled out because there's nothing really selling out over there. Their prices are their prices. I may get the Mask of Satan, but I don't know. I'll see how I feel at the end of the day. Dark Force's farmer trading cards are the dumbest thing I've seen tonight. For $30, you may or may not get the full set. God, it just looks like a joke. It looks like a fucking joke.
I'm just surprised they don't have like just individual packs you can buy for like $5 a pack to try and pull the cards you don't get. Plus, the biggest thing I have is like they have a picture of some of the cards laid out, and I was like, once you show like the good cards, and those cards suck.
Like they're all the same thing.
Yeah, it's literally like those. The last one and the one the Il Duce, like they're the same picture, just moved and framed differently.
Yeah. Oh, it's so dumb.
So stupid.
And then, there's a few here, but it's like, come on, man. This is the farmer. This isn't fucking Death Wish. This isn't Die Hard. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, right? I would buy some Die Hard trading cards, man.
Yeah, for sure. And maybe in the future that's a great idea. Like I would buy like Jess Franco trading cards of just like of the ladies in his movies. Sure, that sounds kind of fun.
Yeah,
but the farmer, get the hell out of here.
It's just such a weird choice.
It is. All right, let's do a final count on the keep. What are we at?
All right, we are at 5808.
Wow, that's gonna drop to
almost another 100 since Professor left. That's crazy.
Ah, my lord. All right, well, let's continue to watch it through the night. But I think that shit's gone. It might not even last like past fucking noon. Well, noon,
yeah.
But we'll see. All right, Blake, thanks for joining me, man.
Hell yeah.
And thank you all for hanging out with us this Black Friday. Am I back over the weekend? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I don't have big plans for the weekend, but I might stop in if things are going crazy. I might. Maybe if the keep is at under 1,000, I might do a the keep death watch live. We'll see. But stay tuned to the channel if that happens.
5804.
804.
It's just dropping.
It's just it will continue to drop, and we will continue to watch. All right, happy Thanksgiving. I hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving. I hope you had a great Black Friday Eve, technically, with us. If you go out shopping, be safe. It's not as crazy as it used to be, but most of you, like me, will be shopping at home, safe and sound, and in your underpants. Blake, have a great night. I'll talk to you soon, my friend. And you guys at home have a wonderful evening as well. Remember, you don't have to go home, but you're probably there already.
Yeah, you already